Slut.
So tell me more about this massive mod pack that you downloaded that is 3 times the size of COD.
No, it's the size of COD.
It's the size of one COD.
Yes.
Just one. You see, you're stress testing your hard drive for when you decide that you've got the itch for COD. When Lumi comes to you and says, "Hey, we're gonna play COD again," and you're like, "No," or was that Battlefield? I can't remember.
Mainly me have played multiple different shooters. Why are you stuck? Let go. Let go, you slut.
Whoa.
There we go. My little bar thing was stuck.
Big cod. I know, right? What about roosters? Oh, don't worry about it. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Oh, shit. Hold on a moment.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is?
Time for the intro.
Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on. I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike?
Also, because I got a new phone,
Listen,
I
guess
have
what
to send
today
you
is?
the new video.
It's hump day.
Woo-woo!
That's right, you do.
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to... I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Phone does well.
Day,
Get happy.
yeah.
Get 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Want to make sure that you all get... Make sure we want to introduce Hump Day properly. It is Hump Day. Hump Day? Yes, Hump Day. Give me one moment. I am going to forward this to my second PC. I wish there was an easier way other than Discord in order for me to do this kind of like messaging back and forth. There probably is, and Temp could tell me about it one day. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'll make sure to embed that as soon as... Actually, we could just jump out. Yeah, we could do that now. Let's jump over. Chat, how are you guys doing? The Yippies, the long Yippies love their acoustic guitars? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Give me 1 second. Copy. How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. How you doing today, Mizu? Today you had autism
And Skyrim modding.
and Skyrim modding.
That is all we really did was autism and Skyrim modding.
Yeah.
It was fun. I had to show Ava a guy that had LARPed as a police officer for too long until it finally caught up with him.
Oh gosh, that's never fun.
Oh, it was fun for us. Ew.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I redid my camera view. I decided to make it look much better. Playing Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov, and I probably never will. I'm just not into it. Just not into
Yeah,
it.
Tarkov doesn't seem like it'd be your kind of game, quite
No.
frankly.
Well, isn't it like it's just PvP all the time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Not.
I mean, it has PvE, but it's a lot more PvP focused than even Arc Raiders is.
Yeah, I'm definitely not PvP. I'm not a sweaty person. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sweat.
Definitely not sweaty. Oh, goodness. Civil War? Yes. Now, we'll get into that after we do the card openings. Mizu's got to go live first before we can do that. and then he can open his cards first. And then I'll open my cards, and then we'll jump into the Civil War. Chat, we got fun stuff tonight. Got fun stuff. Very funny stuff. And honestly, I think tonight I'm gonna take a bit of a victory lap, I guess you could say. Maybe not a victory lap, but I guess I could come out and say I was right. You know, I mean, like Mizu's typically the one that's correct, but tonight I can say I was right. I was right, and I knew I was right. To be fair, though, I think everybody probably silently thought it. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Haven't watched it yet? Oh, boy.
Here, I'll go ahead and start.
All right, perfect.
Hi, chat. Starting early before the thing is up.
Perfect. Allies today, bitter enemies tomorrow. Yeah, that's how it seems to be, unfortunately.
It is the way of the world.
It's not something that I'm, again, surprised by, but it's whatever. Anyway. Anyway, we'll reserve that for later in the stream. We want to keep it fun right now. I'm depressed. Well, I hope I can entertain you so you're not as depressed. My apologies if you are.
So, my chat, you wouldn't have heard what Akko said earlier, but I decided to do some Skyrim modding today.
Can I show your screen?
Yeah, you can share my cards, but I don't have it,
Okay.
I don't have the Skyrim up or anything.
Oh, perfect. It did it perfectly. Thank God.
Yes.
Thank God.
Thank you, Fashizi, by the way, for the pinata, and Crazy Koala Man for the gold coin. Muted? What's it?
You're not muted to me.
It's weird. It's plugged in. Now is it working? There it is. I don't know what it was wrong with it, but thank you, Fashizi, for the pinata, which is worth 1,000 of the gems things, and Crazy Koala Man for the gold coin, which is worth 10 of the gem thingies.
Which I still don't know what the value of those are.
Yeah, it's fine. I like seeing the little pretty things pop up.
Oh, I like them too. I'm just like, how does that translate, you know?
Yeah. What I was saying is, so I do have the cards today, but as soon as Lawtism was over, I started downloading Skyrim mods, and I got a pack just called NYA. Thank you, Gabby, for the 169 biddies to send me a LGBT pride flag. But I downloaded a Skyrim mod pack called NYA. I didn't add any of my other mods to it because I wanted to just try this mod pack. Currently, it has 3,889 mods active, which totals to just a little over 650 gigabytes.
How many of them are just optimizing the game?
Actually, probably like he's got a list. He's got them sorted. The guy that made this.
Yeah.
I think like a good like 30 or 40 are improvements.
That's cool.
I have to sit down and kind of figure out how the combat works because I have absolutely no idea how the combat works in it.
Right.
It redid all of the combat.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I was struggling to kind of learn it.
Interesting.
But chat, I got my Ascended Heroes, which I got lucky and got a pack of it. And then I got 4 of these Pitch Black packs.
You're going to get the new card, and I'm going to be pissed off. That's what's going to happen today.
The only one I want is the Chandelure. It's the big one from it. Also, thank you, Lord Kagai, for the 20. It says, my tribute to the Mesugaki Puddle of the Lake. How's the character models? They use CBBE, which, to be fair, CBBE is not my favorite. I prefer UNP or BHUNP.
Yeah.
But I feel like BHUNP is a bit more realistic, and CBBE typically gets a bit more like, you know, just sex coded. Also, one of my favorite mods is for armor overhauls is for BHUNP, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna start. You want me to start, Akka?
Yeah. I said you get to go first tonight.
Yes. I'll start with my Ascended Heroes, which still has all the plastic on it. Ascended Heroes still has some stuff in it I would like if I could get a hold of it.
Right.
But I am not holding my breath on it.
Yeah. As me and Mizu have been kind of talking about it, but the Pokemon field is kind of cooling off right now. It's not completely solved because, and I might actually make a video on this for my new YouTube channel. The Poke Streets are not safe still. There is a brand new Ascended Heroes like box that you can buy that's got like 18 packs of it. People were waiting like in lines of hundreds of people to get into, I think it was fucking Sam's Club, and people were, I saw one guy like made what was it, 20 different Sam's Club accounts to try and buy these boxes.
I saw one guy that did make 20 Sam's Club's account, and they gave him all of the boxes.
Yeah, that's what I saw, and I was just like, are you kidding me?
If I was manager at that store, I would actively turn him away.
Yeah.
Be like, no, bro. It said 2 per customer. We are refunding every single one you bought.
Okay. By the way, I got an answer for those 2 Yu-Gi-Oh boxes. I'll be sending you 2 of the boxes.
Got you, got you.
Reminds me, while you open this, I'm gonna grab my Yu-Gi-Oh box. He's gonna open a big card, chat, while I'm up here.
Oh, Skitty. I like Skitty. Oh, it's the ice cream. Monkey Dory. Eric's Tangela. Tapu Koko. Isn't that just fraud? I mean, not technically.
If you can...
Because, like, they're paying for it, right?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Like, the only thing the company can do is say, hey, we're refunding you.
Which is what happened to you.
They refunded mine. They didn't refund the guys that bought 30 of the fucking things.
To be fair, they bought them in store, you know? Thank you for
they
the
still have to
5.
make accounts for it.
Why did it not go off? Oh, that's why. I'll just read it. Good news, Occo. I began sorting through the new horrors beyond comprehension for your next birthday. Well, you don't have to wait till my next birthday if you want to send me stuff. I might just start a thread in my server where people can... Oh, that's nice. I think I have that one. But
Google was always a wild one after they introduced him.
Yeah. I think I'm going to open a thread in my server where people can just suggest crazy shit. But I'm going to say that if you want me to watch said crazy shit, you have to pay me for it. So that me and the chat can be compensated for the horrors that you want us to behold. Yeah, you don't have to limit it to just my birthday.
You don't have to pay me to watch crazy shit, chat, but it has to be crazy shit I'm going to be interested in.
Yeah. Harmful opinions. Who is Skitty Bitty? I have never heard of that individual before.
I might know who they're talking about.
To be fair, I don't really just care what he talks about, honestly. Oh.
Fancy looking.
Send that to Lumi.
Why?
Because it's got a giant foot on it. That's why. Oh, thank you for the unk alert. And I think somebody sent me that doesn't show. I'm pretty sure somebody sent me other ones earlier. So if you did, thank you. Did I get any rare cards? I haven't opened them yet. I'll show you what I was sent, because I was just gonna open some magic cards tonight, because I do have a lot of loose packs of magic cards. Because what I like to do is I go into a card store, one that particularly do Pokemon. I see that they have a half-open box of magic cards, and I say, can I buy the rest of that box from you at a small discount? And they will say most of the time yes, or depending on how many packs are, they'll just charge me for the packs, because it's just like, well, we have 15, 20 packs left over, you know, all that kind of stuff. And it's just like, well, how often do they move? And it's just like, not very. I was like, okay, I'll buy the rest of it from you. And I buy all the loose packs. And so I do have a bunch of loose packs. And the thing is, like, I never plan to sell the loose packs of magic cards like I do the sealed boxes, because a loose pack of magic cards is worthless to a lot of people. So I'd rather just open it.
I started a binder for one of each Pokemon. A binder for one of each Pokemon is the Oshawott line. Samurott is my favorite Pokemon.
The 6-7. I should time you out for that. Does Mizu know about the Not bad. Not bad. That's a good one. I do have a Spirit Bomb, but I do not have that Spirit Bomb. That's nice.
Spiritomb.
Thank you for the 6-7 again. Nyara and Valens are fighting. Yes, we'll talk about that after we're done opening cards. That's the next hour. So if you're here for that, it will start. Thank you again for 67 more jewels. That will take place, I would want to say, at the top of the next hour. But stick around for this, and then we'll do that afterwards.
Oh yeah, the new Fortnite skins. It's because the new Fortnite skins are like actually vaguely sexy for the first time, and who knows how long.
What's funny is a bunch of Christian conservatives are now whining about that.
Oh, shut up.
No, really, we talked about it on Dogwave. And
I know it's true. It's just they're so dumb and gay.
I know.
They go like a lot of protection on these singles.
It's to make it harder to weigh them.
Judge what's in it.
Yeah, because you can't weigh those.
So these are the new packs. Pitch Black.
Their battle will be legendary. No, the battle is basically already over unless Nyara fights back. The battle is basically already
They
over.
put new backs on them.
Yes, I don't know if they want people to not throw those away, but they're putting new backs on them to make them more interesting. So there's like 4 or 5 new back covers.
The Dark Bell. Feeble. Well, they have Bayonet in this pack.
Yes, they do.
Bombardier. That makes Bombardier look way more interesting than they do in game. Oh, Tropius, my boy Tropius getting representation.
I actually got an Elite Trainer box for this one, and I just bought one. I was like, you know what? I'll buy one every single time it comes out if I can get my hands on it.
Ooh, Marshadow.
Is Anna aggressing?
And Maridon.
It's complicated. I'll explain it when it's time because like it's complicated.
Scalpers are moving to Beyblades.
Scalpers are moving to Beyblades, technically, yes. But some scalpers are realizing the value in Magic the Gathering, which is kind of funny. The moment I decide that I want to get back into a game I love, scalpers are looking at
there's all kinds of different backs.
Yeah, there's again, like I said, there's like 4 or 5.
That does make them look nicer.
But yes, they are moving into Beyblades. They are looking at Magic the Gathering because Magic the Gathering, contrary to Pokemon, does something unique where they have regular booster boxes which are cheap and are kept cheap, and then they have the collector's boxes. And again, I think that if Pokemon did that, like if they had like a collector's box of Pokemon cards, that would be a little bit better. Now, granted, if it would be like this.
Back to back, Maridon.
Yeah, they have both of them in that set.
Also, I got a shiny of the art that you wanted for the big collection.
Oh, I got that one. So, like I said, I got an Elite Trainer box of the new Pitch Black. And that was one of the ones I wanted that I got. There's also a new Crochet Pokemon that appeared in this set that I am really happy I got.
Fair enough. Scalpers invaded almost all TCGs. Yeah. Oh, they have a Gardevoir one, a Mega Gardevoir.
They do. Is there some scalper community that decides what they say? I have no idea. Chances are the answer is yes, but it's more than just one. It's multiple. There are Discord servers that I know exist where people get together and coordinate. There are some scalpers that are even coming on the internet and saying, hey, here's my bot that I use. Here's how to set up your own bots if you want to try and get some Pokemon cards. And I was sitting there like, you know, I'm kind of tempted to do that just so I can get my own cards.
Make a Delphox.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Delphox is a big one for this because like Delphox was in the last one and now they have a mega version for this one.
Mizu, have you heard of the hit TCG Little Troubles? I don't know what you mean by that.
Stay away, Mizu.
What?
We covered that on my birthday. It's an ABDL TCG game.
You can keep it.
We were forced to sit through that because I was paid $50. It is here's the thing that's really sad. It is a trading card game that has 4 expansions because of how successful it is.
Well, I mean, you'd expect that community would spend money.
Yeah. Do you want to know what they actually had a crossover sponsorship. Do you want to know what they sponsored with?
What?
A diaper company.
Yeah, it sounds about right. This is my last one from this. Primarina. I actually really like Primarina.
Primarina is nice.
I also got the Chandelure girl.
Yeah.
Who's one of the only new characters I vaguely like. Just because of Chandelure.
Right.
So nothing out of the new packs, but I did only get 4. I didn't get anything special with that. But we did get a Cynthia's Spirit Tomb, which is big for me.
Yeah.
Now, before we move on to something else, before Occo gets onto their thing, I was sent a thing by our card benefactor. It is a rarity My Little Pony card pack.
See, I don't know if he bought that before sending it or if he had it.
I will say, like, I don't know what the fuck this pack is made out of, but they're genuinely difficult to get open.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. It is genuinely difficult to open.
Now, I didn't look in there before I sent it, so I have no idea what you got out of these. These are Pokemon, right?
They are not Pokemon.
Or not Pokemon, excuse me. They're Yu-Gi-Oh!
They are. In chat, they are Trap Tricks cards.
Oh, you got the Trap Trick set. So finally, when you and I have our deck, we can fight. We can fight finally.
It's a full Trap Trick set.
Holy shit!
With I think, based on what I see, I think it is legal to use. I think it is.
I'm pretty sure all Yu-Gi-Oh cards are tournament legal, unless otherwise banned.
The deck is built legally.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it has the correct number of cards, the correct amounts of cards, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Put them in the jar. No, chat. No. Oh, you got an Ash Blossom. That's a nice card. I have a 25th anniversary edition of that one.
Rose Lover. I like this Kaiju one. It's because it's Mothra.
Yeah. Well, that's Butterfly.
Humongous, the sticky string Kaiju. So does Trap Tricks go with these Kaiju ones? Like, is that a common thing? Mech Knight Purple Nightfall.
I don't know. Multiple board clear cards to be for real. The deck needs it.
Lone Fire Blossom, Resonance Insect.
A lot of insects. I don't know anything about Trap Tricks. Does Mizu have first edition cards? I don't know. Do you, Mizu?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Any of my cards I used to have got destroyed long ago.
Fair enough.
Fire Hand and Ice Hand.
Are you gonna show the very tasteful
Thunderhand.
picture that he made for you?
I would have to go grab it.
Is it appropriate for stream? I guess is the proper question.
I would not believe so.
Very tasteful though.
So what is? Are these like extras maybe? Because he also sent these.
Actually,
packs.
I think those are the actual. I think that's the actual deck. Yeah, that's the actual deck right there.
That's fair.
Like your hands? Oh, these aren't my hands. These are Mizu's hands.
But yeah, it's an actual full Trap Tricks deck.
Not bad.
Which is mega appreciated, by the way.
I imagine it's not 100% cheap, so yeah. So by when they call it Trap Tricks, are those all dudes?
No, these are all lollies.
Okay.
They are all based on plants that kill you.
Okay.
So like this is. It's
you
hard to
understand
tell
why I
this
call
is a
them
pitcher plant.
You understand why I ask, right?
Yeah. But they're all basically poisonous plants or plants that would kill you, like Venus flytrap.
Right.
It's Trap Tricks specifically because Venus flytrap, and then everything else kind of stemmed downhill from that.
Cute and
you
funny
can kind of tell with
yes.
some of them more than others that they're plant-based. I have no idea why they made them all lollies, though. I have no complaint with that, though.
It's a good question.
I can't show you, chat, but there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tuber who was kind of fighting with me yesterday on the Twatters.
Oh, gosh.
And
talk about that Thursday.
Yeah, and he got in like a huge tiff with me. And at one point, I guess he finally looked at what my my model was, because he just said, "Oh, so like the pedophile VTuber is like trying to fight with me or whatever." So I just sent him a picture of a Trap Tricks deck. It's like we could all guess what your favorite cards are. And I said it as a joke, right? Just to kind of make fun of him. He actually sent a message back that said, "Yeah, I think that shit's creepy too." It's like, okay, bro. I don't know why you've got like such a beef against trap tricks, but also, thank you so much for the trap tricks deck. Me and Akko are going to have to play and see whose works better. That's also going to be partially if Akko or I specifically play it better.
Yeah. I mean, I was sent basically a full Wizards deck. But tonight, what I'm going to open should have more Dark Magician cards in there as well.
And before we move on completely,
Oh.
I have decided that I'm probably going to send off some of my cards to get graded.
Oh, that's
and
right.
I'm thinking, because of Akko's grading people, I will do these two. Even though the Zygarde is not super expensive, because the pack they come in is gold and black, and I think it would look nice with these, in particular.
Yeah.
Along with that, we will ship off Mega Greninja.
Imagine if you get a perfect 10.
Yeah, because Mega Greninja,
Obviously,
even if you
Aqua's
get like a
bad example
9.5,
because it's
it
a
doubles in
lost
value, and
cause.
it's like $500.
Yeah.
And Japanese Mega Darkrai.
Right. That's not a bad one to do. Plastic Ween King says that's a straight up hat deck. It's been quite a while to see it again. Hat deck. I don't know what you mean by a hat deck, but thank you.
Yeah, you gotta understand, me and Akko like these games. We're not like super deep in like the lore of them.
I will say that is only true for Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually know way more about Magic than everything else.
That's fair.
Did something happen to Mizu's Twitter? Which one?
I'll double check. I know my old Twitter's gone. I've tried really hard to get it back, and they're just ignoring me at this point.
Your regular one seems to be just fine.
Not bad.
Yeah, your regular one is just fine.
Yeah, it's not giving me a message or anything. If you need to know the one I'm using currently, it is at Mizu's Puddle. No spaces or extra things mixed in. Just MIZUSPUDDLE.
Mm-hmm. Am I good?
But yeah, I'm probably gonna go to Akko's people and get each of these graded because they are my most expensive cards. The Zygarde is not, but the Zygarde I think would look pretty inside a graded case. So,
with that in mind, chat, if you want to get your cards graded and you want to do so, you can use code ACO10 and you can click the link in my chat there. Get your cards graded. You can get them graded for $20 a card. You have a turnaround of 20 to 30 days. You can also do Express. I believe it's like Express 10 to get a pretty fast turnaround. Or
funny thing, by the way.
What? What?
I had one.
Oh, you already had one?
Yeah.
Might have to haggle you for that for the other one then.
I still really like this Frostlass too. God, it's pretty.
That's a good Frostlass, yeah.
I might get it graded just because I love it.
Yeah, you should grade the ones you love. If you have over 50 cards, you can get them graded for $14.95 a piece.
Yeah, but that would still be like
I know.
$1,000.
I know.
Also, I did get a single pack this week, and I got this out of the single pack.
You should have opened that on camera, man.
I opened like one single pack every couple days. Let me put my little guys in here.
Yep.
I found out because I started buying the same sort of magnetic cases that Akko gets.
If you need more of them,
that
I'll
the
send you
ETB
mine.
boxes fit them perfectly.
Yeah, if you need more of them, I'll send you some of mine because I'm not using mine for that anymore.
What are you using?
I'm just putting them in sleeves and in binders right now, honestly, so that it's easier to look at them.
Also, for people who have not seen this before.
Oh my gosh.
This is not even all of them. I have to get a new ETB box for the new ones.
I'll send you a new ETB box. I know I got another one.
But these are all of the ones that are full arts of some sort.
You know, I can also 3D print you a box as well to hold them.
Like everything in here is a full art to some degree.
That's crazy.
Even if it's a trainer card.
Even the fucking training cards.
Hey, it's a full art. It's a full art.
That's a good Stunfisk right there.
The Esper. And then I'll probably put the black belt in here. Oh, there's my bayonet.
Is it bad that like most of the modern ones I can call out which set they're from?
Fair. Is the green shirted one on the couch of Mizu's X profile background pic also Mizu? Don't think I've seen that particular model before. That is my boyfriend.
Yeah, because Mizu's gay.
Somebody sent me that meme, and I thought it would be funny to include him in it. Also, the girl model is not technically a Mizu model.
Yeah.
It is a little sister character I had made, and I never got around to rigging her because that was the first controversy I ever got in as a VTuber.
Which was
where a bunch of people literally tried to ruin my accounts.
Yeah.
I got banned from like a dozen Discords, and I had people harassing me for weeks over that.
That's crazy, man.
It was pretty bad.
I believe it. All right, do you mind if I pull up my screen now?
Oh, let me just slide these in.
Yeah.
To a little storage container. But yeah, if you wanna haggle for the Cynthia, I'll haggle with you.
You'll haggle me for it. Perfect.
I'll haggle you for it.
Just so that I can put it on the Cynthia page.
And I will. Boop. Mine should be gone.
Alrighty, my screen is ready to go. I
Alright, I got yours up.
All right, cool. Well, chat, first thing I wanted to show you is if you weren't there for my birthday, which I'm pretty sure most of you were there for my birthday, I did want to show this off. Also for Mizu's chat, I felt like this was worth showing off as well. This is my returned Latias EX that I pulled on. I think that was the first or second time you and I decided to open cards, and I ended up pulling this card. Unfortunately, this card has fallen in value, but that doesn't matter because it is still really cool. It is a 9/5. Now, Mizu mentioned specifically he wanted these like golden, like blackish golden like borders here. I believe the color changes based off of the grade. So if it's lower, I think, than a 9 or an 8, then I think it's not this color. But I think if it's a higher grade, it might be a different color. I don't know for sure, though. I'm pretty sure that it's like this, though, if it's a 9 or a 10.
I'm sure I'll do fine.
But I wanted to, like, illustrate for everybody kind of, like, why it was this grade. Because I don't think I explained it to you. So I got a 9.5. Now the surface is a 9.5. To be honest with you, I have no idea what's wrong with the surface on this card. I looked on the front and I looked on the back. I have no idea why it's a 9.5 on the front and back. However,
I just looked it up. If it's a 10 flawless, it is gold and white. If it is a 10 pristine, it is gold and black. And then it stays gold and black until a 9, where it's silver and black.
Interesting. So if you get above a 9, then
does it change color below that? I don't think it does. I think silver and black is the worst. If you can get a 1 and it's silver and black.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, I wanted to bring up really quickly. I got a 9 on the centering, and I immediately can see what they're talking about. So if you like look really closely to this, you can see that the centering is very slightly off. Like the left side is slightly less than the right side in terms of centering. Again, this is one of those things where you will only see it because I am pointing it out. But that is why the centering got a 9, is because of how off the left is compared to the right, which is kind of crazy in my personal opinion. Anyway, I thought this was cool. If Mizu sends his cards off, I might send another card off as well. I don't know what I'd send. Maybe I'll send a magic card. Who knows? Anyway, today I am opening this. This was sent to me again by Baracho. Thank you, Baracho. I deeply appreciate it. He also sent me this really cool field center card of Dark Magician of Chaos. I think this is really super duper cool. And so I'll have to include that in my deck. But anyway, he sent me this. This is the newest box that is supposed to include support for Dark Magician. And it includes potentially, a new overframe that is Dark Magician of Chaos, I believe. It is the top card of the entire set, basically. I actually looked on... I looked online, and Dark Magician of Chaos as an overframe is like $80. So, like, if you get it, like, that's pretty cool. The booster boxes came with the Field Center card. Wait, really? So did you get the Field Center card just for the booster boxes?
Who, me?
No, Baracho's in chat right now.
Oh.
Baracho also sent some other stuff, but I'm going to send it to Mizu and let Mizu show it off.
Also, when I was opening the cards, Baracho said, "Dear God, what is this abomination?" Or that abomination. You know what it was.
So anyway, like I said, there is a chance for an overframe in this box. It's like 1 in every 2, 1 in every 4, depending on some of them. Now, unlike the last box I opened that had an overframe in it, these ones are not all foil. It's 9 cards per pack, and I think 8 of them are normal, like, rarity, and 1 of them can be, like, foil or above, basically. So I will keep that one. And then the goal is to get an overframe. It'd be really cool. Really, really, really cool. Now I don't think I've opened, actually no, I've opened a couple packs of this, from like the $17 boxes that come with 4, but I have not gotten anything from that. In fact, I'm pretty sure that it's almost impossible. Oh, cute. I think it's almost impossible for you to get an overframe if you're just opening like regular packs. I think you have to buy a box in order to like get a higher chance of it. Ooh, that is very shiny. I like that. The 3 champions of Sword Soul. I like that right there. It's not gonna... I've decided that like I will only sleeve cards that have a certain rarity or above, and if they are not that rarity, I will just not sleeve them, basically. Now I am... Ooh. I like that clown right there. That's actually a really nice art piece right there. Clown crew. Oh, there's a clown. Chat, there's a clown. There's a clown archetype. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Exciting stuff. Here, I'll keep that one. That one's better. Boxes usually pay out. True. Usually. Oh, look at that. That guy. That's a cute little Shota right there. He's cute. He's very innocent looking. Very, very innocent looking.
Can I derail everybody for a second
You
and
may.
get some reads on this message I got sent?
Ooh! Pot of Sloth. Look at that dude right there. I will
There's
sleeve
so many
that.
different pots at this point.
That is... wait. It says draw cards equal to the number of cards your opponent controls. Then if you drew 2 or more cards, place cards from your hand to the bottom of your deck in any order. That's not bad. That's actually a really nice... I'll sleeve it just because it looks nice. And
What
it's
is
got
the
that
shiny
rarity.
one?
Yeah, it's the shiny one.
I like the Scarecrow that you just put down.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, but I'm weird. I kind of like Scarecrow designs.
Oh, that's fair. You need a Scarecrow costume then. Actually, that goes over.
No, because Hay's itchy as fuck. And
Fair.
even if it was like fake, I feel like you would feel every single little tag of like whatever's in it, like touching your skin, and it would just like freak me out.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, derail the conversation while I'm opening these right now.
So, this person replied to one of my tweets I made at them the other day.
$58 card? Are you serious? People are saying this is a $58 card.
From MommaOcco.
That's one of the chase cards.
The cheapest pot of sloth that is a very basic one with nothing on it is $12.
You're telling me...
Secret Rare's $25. The one above that is $55. And then the one above that is $140.
All right.
And those are all the low prices, by the way. That's not graded. That's just low price.
All right.
The high price for the basic version is $33.
Well, that one's not basic. So...
Yeah, I don't know which one it is technically. So it's either
You can look it up
18,
actually.
It's either 18, 36, or 84.
You can look it up by the number, the serial number right here. If I can focus it.
What's the number?
C-
EN061?
Yeah, it's EN061.
Yeah, mid-range price for that is $90.
I think I just got the. Oh, she's cute. Oh, this must be a deck. This must be a box that does has clown stuff in it as well. I was telling my chat the other day, I just have luck with Yu-Gi-Oh for some reason. And you have oh,
Pokemon luck.
yeah, you must have Pokemon luck. Although I also kind of have some luck with Magic the Gathering as well, just a little bit. Hi from Thailand. Hi from Thailand. Hello. Is the secret rare? Do I really have the secret rare of the box? Oh my gosh. I'll trade it for an overframe. If you give me an overframe of Dark Magician of Chaos, I'll take it.
Well, let's see. The set is Chaos Origins.
Yes, Chaos Origins.
Sort
Ooh.
by
That's a Dark Magician card right there.
price high to low.
Look at that.
Pot of Sloth is in the top 6 most expensive cards in the box.
That is funny. Your Yu-Gi-Oh luck
By the
hurts
way,
me.
If you get Magician of Dark Chaos Starlight Rare,
Yeah.
ungraded, it's almost $700.
Well, yeah, because a Starlight Rare is like one in a case, I believe, and a case is like 12 boxes of these, and each box is like $80.
Well, the top 4 are called Extended Starlight Rares.
Yeah, the extended cards are like those are the overframes. Those are what I want is the Dark Magician of Chaos, or yeah. That one. Sloth was
Pot
secret.
of Sloth Starlight is worth more than Witness of the Ancient Extended Starlight.
That's funny. That is funny.
There's not an extended Starlight for Pot of Sloth, which I guess makes sense because I don't know how you would extend that.
I don't know,
You
just
just
like
apply.
big face of this pot. Overframes are big money. Yeah, well, they're big money because they're brand new. They will stop being big money once
Once there's
Witness
more
of the Ancients.
circulating around.
Yeah, it's basically like they're jump into the full art versions because everybody's doing full art now. Everybody, including
But-
Magic the Gathering.
I had replied to this person, and I want to read you back their anime villain monologue.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we're skipping ahead in the conversation. This is not how it started. This is a child's argument, and you think I'm going to level myself and play by etiquette?
Are you talking
Yes,
to Patrick Tomlinson?
No. Yes, I do have the power to hurt you, and it's not a brag to describe a fact. Everyone has such power, and you know this. You just want to fixate on anything you can latch onto to make it seem as if what I say isn't creditable, as if this tactic of yours isn't hurtful. Your types believe that mentally assaulting people is fine if you have some sort of high ground, so you wait for an opening to paint your adversities as immoral, stupid, or crazy so that you have an easy out. I seem unstable to you because you desperately need this to be true. You care about the optics of conversation and want people to see that you are reasonable and see me as crazy, which has nothing to do with the main topic. This is basically evil. You no longer want to talk about the topic because you're structurally wrong, so you went for character attacks on a guy who has been at work this whole time.
How dare you go after somebody who's employed right now?
Yeah. I can't with them, dude.
I'm waiting for you to say "Stalker child, you are going to prison."
Thank you, Start Now. Mizu, is the Greninja your priciest card? Is there another card price or a magic card mayhaps? Actually, because Greninja has gone down really bad, the Japanese Darkrai is the most expensive card I have. It has not moved an inch since it came out.
I thought you had another card that's like $500 or $600. Ooh.
That's Dragonite. Golden Dragonite is about $330.
Mm-hmm.
The Japanese Darkrai is like $350.
Right.
And then for some reason the American Darkrai is like $290.
I expect that to shift slowly I was telling this to Mizu earlier, chat. The Pokemon market is shifting in a good way, in my personal opinion. Some people are saying because, oh, it's the summer and people are buying less. I disagree. I just think that some people are discovering that there's other things that they can put their money into and going to that first. Ooh.
I should have read this one first. Would you like to see the the tweet they made that I said you sound unstable?
Yeah.
So there was a couple of like different tweets. I said, I mean, it makes sense. You come off as a bit unstable, lol. And they replied, calling someone unstable and crazy to disregard the topic is not the sort of move you want to make. If you really believe you're dealing with someone like that, you might not be the sharpest tool in the shed. If I was crazy, I'd be like any other large content creator and find a way to torture you for derailing my thread. Go on about your day and be thankful I'm not about as unstable as you.
That is hot right there. Who the fuck are
Why
you
did the guy
talking
get
to?
mad at you because I don't like Sword Art Online.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
It's because you said I hate Sword Art. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
I just saw it. This is so funny. He's... Who are you beefing with? Based on like some of the stuff on his page, unironically, I think he's friends with Kylie.
Who?
Kylie or Kyrie, the person that makes like the artwork that has the bad details in the background.
Ooh.
He made the Spy X Family Auschwitz art.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently.
I like this.
Based on what he has, is he's friends with Kylie.
I love this. June Pride. The elves are prideful in June. Oh, goodness. I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose you're supposed to say it Kyle.
That's funny.
Kyle with a Y.
It's really funny, Mizu. Really, really
Yeah,
funny.
no, I saw it and I was like, what is wrong with you, dude?
Definitely not a Redditor. Definitely not, chat. Definitely not. Oh, goodness. All right. This is the official halfway point, chat. Cross your fingers. It's still possible. Still possible. Ooh. That's cool. I'm noticing a bunch of different sets that could possibly be pulled from this box. Are they going to see Kyle? I don't know what you mean by that. Nice. Summoner of Sacred Beasts. You can reveal this card in your hand. Discord used to do a summon special. Say, oh, cool. Cool. Oh, goodness. Why did my music stop? Hold on, chat.
Are you Batman or something with the Villains Rogue Gallery you have? I don't know why I like bring this out of people.
Ooh. Look at that. That is definitely a naughty, that is definitely naughty right there. Hold on. That is definitely a mommy and,
Yeah.
young-looking man archetype right there. Look at that. Wow. They knew what they were doing with that card. They knew what they were doing.
Chad, I can't read any of the Yu-Gi-Oh guy's tweets because he literally deleted hundreds of tweets.
Like, literally hundreds of tweets?
Yeah, if you go to his page and you go to the replies, he only has 2 tweets left. And they're to somebody else.
Why?
I don't
Why?
know.
MommaOcco is a closeted retard who doesn't want to admit how AGP they actually
Thank
are.
you, Catalyst, for the
I look
67.
forward to the day you open Italian brain rot cards on stream. Maybe after the Pal World card game comes out first.
Jeez. I don't know where I get the Italian brain rot card game. Mizu, would you look that up? Ooh. I don't know. Look up Italian brain rot card game. I guess I can if there is a way for me to get some and it's not expensive, I guess maybe. Cause that I don't know. Thank you for the 6-7 though. I appreciate it. Thank you for redeeming the dev called me retarded. That was I love hearing dev call me retarded. It's funny. It's hilarious. Very, very hilarious. It's a funny windmill
Wait, you mean
club.
that dev?
Yeah, no, seriously. You remember the video where he said that I am a retard because I don't know how AGP I am?
Obviously, Occo is a bad example.
Thank
because
you.
it's a lost cause.
Put the lotion on the skin or it gets the holes again.
No, chat. No, thank you for the 5 though. Appreciate it. Whoa, dude, look at that one. That one's very pretty. Farah, the primordial goddess. I will sleeve that one because of how it is.
So that's one of the expensive ones as well.
How expensive is it?
If you get the full art, it's 244.
Okay, but this one.
That's not extended art, I don't think, right?
No, it's not. Extended art is the whole thing.
So by itself, it's $10 ungraded.
Still $10 card. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good.
If you get it graded a 7, it's worth 60. So for some reason, it shoots up drastically with grading.
None of that is true. No, I know. But Dev is... Listen, the funny thing about that video is Dev it hates me, which is fair. Just fair. You know, a lot of people hate me, I guess. Including some of the people we'll talk about tonight.
Those tweets were towards me. Now he's starting to follow me into unrelated threads to keep arguing with me. Yeah, that's what he was doing to me. I don't know why he kept it up with you, but he gave up on me. I think it's because I just started making fun of
That's
him.
funny. Ooh, that one's pretty.
And he is technically
From
relevant because
MommaOcco.
he is a Yu-Gi-Oh creator.
Man, you got better pulls. I want to switch back.
Thank you, Baracho. Listen, Baracho. You can... Baracho, you can buy back the cards from me after I open them. Can I critique the Cyberpunk TCG art? I have not seen anything for it, but if you said here, I'll tell you what. Not tonight, because tonight we have a thing we're going through. But if you would like me and Mizu to sit through and talk about the Cyberpunk TCG, send me some stuff to take a look through, and we can find a time to do that. Hell, we could do that as a video on my new trading card channel that I made. Was that literally another secret rare? All I wanted was an overframe. Instead, I get 2 secret rares. I guess that's funny. All I want is an overframe Dark Magician of Chaos, alright? I don't want anything else. I don't care for anything else. Give me the Dark Magician! Oh, goodness. Ooh. Pretty. There's no Dark Magician! See, the thing is, I don't have any card stores nearby me that trade specifically Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's all Pokemon. It's all Pokemon, okay? And a very small portion of it trade Magic. Like, I went to a card store. They had one binder for Magic the Gathering. Everything else is just Pokemon. And I get it. Pokemon is the big thing. Is literally the big thing. I added you on Twitter. DM me, because I don't unfortunately see everybody's direct ats on Twitter, sadly. Abyss of the Sacred Beasts. Oh, Kuribo right there. That's another Melfi Godmommy. Why is it called a Godmommy? That's kind of... I don't know how I feel about that. They hate on Mizu and Akko because they're gay. Ooh. I like the hollowing effect on that. That's really nice. Oh, goodness. But yeah, chat, don't touch that dial, because right after this, we'll get into the main focus for tonight. Main focus. I'm very, I don't know, excited really isn't like the right word. Because I always knew this was going to happen eventually. Not necessarily what happened, but I always knew that people were going to figure this out eventually. Even if some individuals didn't want to admit it. Oh, shit. There's an overframe in this. There's an overframe or something. There's something. Oh, shit. There's something in there. Okay. I saw the foiling. I don't know if anybody else did. Oh, man. Oh, what is it? Ah! Whoa! Yo! That is... It's getting sleeved right now is what it's doing. I don't know. I believe that's the Starlight Rare. That's a Starlight Rare right there. Us.
You can get it graded and it's worth 300.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you, War Turkified.
Looks like Occo will get enough to buy a diamond-encrusted beak.
Diamond encrusted beak. How much is it? How much is it worth, Mizu?
35.
No, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That's very pretty though. But yeah, this is chat, what they call a Starlight Rare. You can tell why it's called a Starlight Rare. But yeah, that's a Starlight Rare. I was like, oh fuck, is that an overframe? I didn't know that there were other overframe or other Starlight Rares other than the overframes. But yeah, there you go. This is the rarest.
There's a bunch of Starlight Rares in here.
This is the rarest one among the rarest one. This is basically an SIR. Yeah, this is basically an SIR. That's very beautiful. That's going right in the front of my deck box in the rare ones. Well done, thank you. You should laugh more often. I'll try.
By the way, I don't know if y'all saw the news, but new analytics put Pal World's lifetime sales over 30 million.
OCCO, why aren't you wearing gloves, you dirty swine? These are investments.
I am not wearing gloves because I don't care to wear gloves. All of the old Magic heads never wore gloves, unless you're that one guy that opened up like a really old box of.
Obviously, Occo is a bad guy because it's a lost cause.
Thank you.
That's it. Unsubbed, disliked, and reported. I am now Occo's biggest
Oh,
user.
come on, Baracho. That's not nice. Again, if you want, I can sell them back to you. Oh, nice. Again, I guess I have all the luck when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! You've got the Pokemon, I'll take the Yu-Gi-Oh! Which means I won't have all of that luck when it comes to Magic, and I'm upset about that, because I kind of want to open up some really nice Magic. There are some new, in the new Lord of the Rings Hobbit set, there are some new cards that I kind of want to open. But I also want to buy some boxes because the box toppers in them are really nice. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel bad now. Oh, I'll have to find a deck for that. I don't know what this archetype is here. I don't even know what archetype this guy comes from, but I feel like I need to make an archetype with him now. Surely the luck of this box was tapped, surely. Duel me? Ooh, scary. I'll consider it. What was that? 2 secrets and a Starlight Rare in this box? That's insane. That is definitely a stacked box right there, chat. Don't tell DSP to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you.
Giving a whole new meaning to no glove, no love.
I mean, my hands were clean before I started streaming. I washed my hands recently because I used the restroom, so that my hands should be relatively clean. I don't know what you guys are worried about here. I don't know what you guys are worried about here. Hey, a third Chaos Mystic box. Nice. Glitch, Clutch, Null, Gainer. Blizz Click is the archetype. Never heard of that before. DSP is addicted. No, I know he's addicted to Pokemon and Magic. Is he still opening Magic? I'm curious. Also, this is really nice. Oh, I like how only some of the words are highlighted there. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. It's topping in Genesis? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means.
Steam made a new update to their gifting system. Yes. So, chat, on Steam, you can now gift to people outside of your region, and it will automatically change the price to be correct.
Which I think is awesome. I think it's really nice that they are making that kind of change. Ooh, I think I got that one, but it's very pretty regardless. Steam W? Wait, oh yeah. No, Steam has always got Ws. Steam is claiming Ws all the time. It's another of that one right there. Alright, 2 more, chat. I think I've tapped all of the luck for this one.
From MommaOcco.
You don't get it, chat. I bought the last 2 boxes at my shop. That box OCCO opened was in my car. In my grass.
I'm sorry, Baracho. I feel so bad now. Because you could have had that, and I feel I legitimately. I'm sorry, Baracho. Oh, finally. Ooh, this one's nice.
Obviously, Occo is a bad example because it's a lost cause.
I stopped buying magic cards after they killed off Avacyn in the lore. That was when the multiverse shenanigans started happening.
That's a little bit before the multiverse shenanigans started happening, but I understand that. Avacyn was a really good angel, I'm gonna be honest with you.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you.
Hey Occo, did I miss the supposed debate section? Also, what was the subject of the debate?
I'll grab your question here in a moment, but what I will say is Avacyn dying was definitely a precursor to all of that, because that was towards not the end, but it was like a year off of the end of the Nicobolus arc, which I'll be honest, I liked the Nicobolus arc, which was kind of a retcon of their previous arc, quote unquote. But I still liked it. It was really after the War of the Spark stuff. Ooh, nice for our last pack here. That like it was after the War of the Spark stuff where I kind of tapped out myself. But I don't know. By the way, good box today. I very much appreciate you, Baracho, again for sending it. You don't have Baracho, you do not have to send any more cards to me for a long time, because it seems like you've sent you gave me all of the luck, and I deeply appreciate that. But I deeply appreciate I deeply appreciate you. Me and Mizu both appreciate you. And I'll leave on them. I'll send these I'll be sending these to Mizu. He sent me both of these and I will send them to Mizu. I do not know what sets they have in here, but I'll send them to him. And Mizu will enjoy them. Superb box, yes. Yes, I agree. Obviously, like 3 hits out of this box are really nice. Very cool. You know, very cool. Again, everybody say thank you to Baracho for providing the content for the beginning of the stream here. Even if it was painful, I deeply appreciate it. Like, legitimately, I do. So, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna hide my phone now. Clearly, both of those boxes were lucky. Oh, they were definitely lucky. Although now I might just like see about selling some of the nice cards so that I can get that overframe of the Dark Magician, because I still really want it, you know.
But chat, I hope you had a little fun with us. I'm probably gonna send y'all to Occo. Because Akko's gonna continue to talk about things,
Yes.
stuff and things.
Are you gonna join me for that, or are you just gonna not? Are you gonna bounce out for that?
I could join you for that, but I'll probably be in the background.
That's fine with me. All right, chat, give me like 5-ish minutes here. I'm gonna clean up a little bit here. My desk is now very dirty and requires some cleanage.
Thank you for the be good for Occo.
How much was that box? It was an 80. The boxes are $80 each, so they're not bad. You know, it's like if you buy 2 of them, you basically have 1 full booster box of Pokemon. Kind of. Oh, Mizu, thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
You kind of have a full booster box for Pokemon because you get 7 cards. No. Was it 9 cards, I think? Yeah. It's 9 cards in every pack, 24 packs in a box. $80. Not bad, in my personal opinion. I'd say that's a pretty well-rounded price. Granted, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff is a little bit different. You know. So what's funny is that's not my only quote-unquote Starlight. Well, actually, that is my only Starlight rare. The only one that's got that rainbow tint to it, but it's not the only one that's like got that kind of like foiling across the whole thing. But again, it is very pretty. I will put that in front of my first overframe, which is the Galaxy Eyes Prime Dragon. And I will put the Pot of Sloth in here as well as another card. I can't believe I'm very grateful, chat. All right, I am very, very grateful for everybody that are here. You know, I apologize if, you know, I'm not always entertaining. I try to be as entertaining as possible, but I'm very grateful for all of you. And I hope you know that. What is this?
It's okay. I'm here to pick up Akko's slack, chat.
I need to make another box of... I need to make another Yu-Gi-Oh box already.
She run out already?
It's not that I ran out. I've got room to put these away, but I will have to make another box so that I can more efficiently sort these. I think I need to... What I need to do is start sorting out the cards on the archetypes that they are a little bit more efficiently, because I don't have them sorted very well. So I think that would be one of my next goals, is to sort them by archetype. Extremer luck. I can put these ones in order. So those are the spell cards. Card openings are the chill segments. Yes, we keep it chill because we're gonna get into the crazy stuff here. Let me put these away. And again, Baracho, you have no idea how much I appreciate it. Seriously, I deeply appreciate it. God personally stuck chase cards into Akko's boxes. Well, I don't know why God would do that to you. It's very uncool of God to do that, and I would say not cool. Not cool of God to spite you like that, but maybe he did. Now we arrive at the funniest, Count Dankula says. I don't really feel like there's anything funny about what we're going to be covering tonight, I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, those are as sorted as they can be until I print a new box. But before I print a new box, I have to get more filament from my local store. Where am I going to put this? I guess I'll just keep it on my desk because, yeah, I have to keep it on my desk. What's my favorite Pokemon? Clodsire. Clodsire is my favorite Pokemon. Best Pokemon in the world, in my personal opinion. Why? Because he's the sire, and he's perfect. He is just perfect, in my personal opinion. All right. Ain't no Pokemon better than Clodsire. Oh, wow. I'll share my screen. I forgot that I pulled this up because I think you shared this with me. I'm not going to show it to chat, but like, I think you shared this in one of the chats and I saw this. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, oh, that's Dora and Diego.
Yeah, it's Sidus. Sidus Sensei.
I will say the first image is cute, but like everyone after that, I'm just like, oh, okay.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Goodness. All right, chat. I'll close that for now. Goodness. Let me get a drink of water. I'm a Psyduck guy. I have two good Psyduck cards that I really like, and I might get one of them graded. Because yes. Alright. So now we start the actual the fun part of the stream. If you survived the first hour and you're here for the craziness, well, here we go. Chat, there is literally a heckin' civil war going on right now between two of the biggest trans VTubers. Excuse me, I shouldn't say biggest because no, I guess biggest is probably the right term. I don't know what you would judge it by, but probably some of the most recognizable names. That's better. Two of the biggest recognizable names in the trans VTuber content creation sphere are fighting right now. Or I don't know if the fight is over or if it was really just 2 days, or like what is going on. And so I'll kind of explain what I've seen here and why I kind of saw this as like an eventuality. Now, to be fair, I didn't see as an eventuality that Nyara and Anna Valens would like get into a tard fight. But what I saw as an eventuality is more and more people recognizing the issues with Nyara, issues that I have personally like said multiple times on stream. And because I've said them multiple times on stream, you know, I feel like it's cataloged very, very much so that I knew that eventually Nyara would like fall into this problem. So the two biggest got into a measuring contest. Not even. So I've got some tweets put up here. And chat. I want you to say thank you, Occo, for not subjecting me to anybody's Twitter accounts, because in order to get the information that I needed for this stream, I had to do one of the most cursed fucking things, excuse me, that I could ever do, and that is scroll Anna Valens' Twitter account. I'm into weird shit. I agree, and I know some people agree with that. I did not like scrolling this Twitter account. All right, so say thank you, Occo, for not subjecting me to weird shit. All right, say thank you because I appreciate it. But anyway, kind of leading up to what we're getting to right now, which is Anna Valens calling out Nyara, which is kind of funny because Anna Valens is definitely one of the more old guard-esque trans people. You guys might remember Anna Valens as the one that got hired by Vice Media. Or is it just Vice News? Is it Vice Media or Vice News? Or is it both? I can't remember.
Gonna be an IDK on that one.
Okay, fair enough. So anyway, you had Anna Valens, who was hired by Vice, that decided to write some very rough pieces on Kirsha. Almost got Vice in legal trouble to the point where I believe that's why they got fired. I'm trying to remember. To be honest with you, the entire story is so crazy that I could be remembering it wrong. But if I remember correctly, Vice either let them go because of this, or this was one of the factors that led to it, or I don't know in the entirety of it. But like they were let go eventually because of a multitude of factors. They wrote the articles on Kirsha, and a lot of people dislike her because of that. A lot of people also looked deep into Anna Valens' past and a lot of other things. What's funny is, I just for some context, I knew who Anna Valens was before Vice and before Kirsha and all of this kind of stuff, because Anna Valens is somebody that, at least previously, was way more widely on the internet and was way more provocative on the internet, I guess is what you could say. Now, as of recently, I don't really hear that much about them.
Oh my God, she's
thank you, I appreciate that.
Thank you, Occo. Head pats for you and Mizu for a job well done.
Was it the Collective Shout article? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember. I don't remember specifically. Again, I could be wrong about it, which is why I am saying I could be wrong about it. But yeah, I kind of knew of them before VTube. I've known of them before VTubing, basically, because like they've kind of just been on the internet for a while. Some people call them a lolcow. I really don't care. And they've kind of just like got a bit of an internet history, just like being on the internet, all that kind of stuff. Nyara as an individual, everybody kind of knows the story with Nyara. Nyara appears on the scene and their jumping off point is going viral for basically having a thumbnail that has very negative connotations to it. A lot of people call Nyara a groomer because of it. A lot of people insinuate that Nyara is a predator. Something that I think that people should be careful of, because that is potentially defamatory, because as far as we know, excuse me, Nyara has not been arrested by anybody for those kinds of crimes. So I'm hesitant to call them that only because of that. But needless to say, Nyara basically kind of like got her blow up because of the thumbnail that she had. It was shouted out by Rev Says Desu. Everybody kind of latched onto it, decided to talk about it, and she kind of got her blow up because of that. You guys might remember I also had a pseudo debate / interview with Nyara where we talk about transness or just trans issues in general. And Nyara also did a debate with Leaflet, which in my personal opinion, Leaflet did a much better job with that debate than I probably did. To be fair though, I didn't really walk into that thinking it was a debate. I walked into the thing with Nyara just hoping to have an interesting conversation. It kind of turned into a pseudo debate, but it's whatever, is what it is. Following that, I never really cut contact. Thank you for the follow. I didn't really cut contact with Nyara. I kept some sparse communication with them in DMs, because and people are well within their rights to judge me for this. Definitely judge me for this.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you.
Christ, Anna is gonna make me support Nyara for this debate. FFF.
No. I'm gonna tell you right now. The stream that we're gonna watch tonight. It makes me it's funny for me to say, but Anna Valens is kind of right about Nyara. So I was actually getting to that. So I had kind of kept a little bit of communication with Nyara because in my head, in my broken, twisted brain, or multiple brain, excuse me, I'm a 9 head here. I thought that maybe Nyara, if they were serious about trans issues, if they were serious about growing, if they wanted to be beyond just a rage baiter, if they actually wanted to grow beyond that, well, my thought process was, well, maybe I can transition or change that to a point where maybe they look better or can get better. And in DMs with me, Nyara even admitted that they did not want to be like a rage baiter, or they did not want to be relevant on the internet as somebody that just rage baits conservatives or conservatard. To be honest with you, some conservatives are very easily rage baited, and I do agree. I think conservatard is too loose, but I do think that there are some conservatives that get rage baited way too easily. But what's funny is Nyara was like, oh, I want to grow above that. I want to do more than that. And I was like, if you do more than that, I think that's great, because if you really want to fight for trans rights, you're not going to do it by being a rage baiter. You're going to do it by educating people and by doing things and by actually talking about things that are actually important. Because that's how you change things. That's how you inflict change. That's how you make people see things differently. Now that didn't happen, as all of you know. Hindsight is 2020. I was wrong, and $40 on one image later that I immediately, or not immediately, but that I eventually regretted because I was proven wrong. Nyara kind of proved that they did not want to move past the rage bait, that they did not want to be above that, and instead their whole thing was trying to rage bait people, trying to get specific content, trying to poke the bear, so to speak, and grow themselves that way. Now, I will say that kind of works. Kinda. And I say kinda because they have had moderate success from it. Don't really know the total extent of it, but they have had pretty moderate success from doing what they're doing. But that comes at a bit of a toll. And I've talked about this before, but if you are trying to portray yourself as somebody that's trying to fight for something or trying to be for something, you can't do that. Because if your entire life is just going to be, oh, I'm a victim, I'm a victim, I'm a victim, and now I'm rage baiting conservatives, or I'm rage baiting, you know, lefties, or whatever, because both sides do it. But if you want to be that person that's just like trying to rage bait people for content or rage bait people for money, you can't be an activist, because activism isn't about like rage baiting people for change. And in fact, I think it actually brings worse, or the opposite of that. Because what ends up happening is, by you doing the rage baiting, and a good example I brought up is recently where Nyara brought up, Nyara decided to, and they've been pulling from the well of Charlie Kirk almost about as much as Candace. Like literally, Nyara has been pulling from the well of Charlie Kirk just literally as much as Candace Owens. And like they do this, they're just doing this thing where they're trying to piss off people, and I'm just sitting here, I'm like, okay, you want life to be better for trans individuals, which, by the way, I do too. All right, I think that you know, in the realm of libertarianism, which is not me, I'm a classical anarchist. In the realm of being able to just do whatever you want within the confines of the law, excuse me, I think Nyara should be able to transition if they really want to. I don't really care. I think if people want to transition, I don't care. They should be adults before they transition, because they should have the ability to know and consent to what they want to do. And I know that's a pain point for Nyara, but that's basically, I'd say, a fair take. And so I don't really care, you know, if you want to do all those things with you. I shouldn't have to pay for it, and you shouldn't try to get children into it. That's basically my my opinion on the whole thing, you know. And like, when that's your when the reason I bring this up is I don't believe that Nyara is actually as concerned with trans rights as she claims she is. And the rage baiting is the entire reason why. Like, you cannot tell me that you seriously think that you're going to impact change when you are constantly trying to be the example that people will point to, that lawmakers will point to, and say, we need laws for people like that. We need laws to stop people like that. And it's really fucking annoying seeing that kind of shit. Because again, I know not even just trans people. I know people that I guess, depending on who you would ask, fits in the quote-unquote trans realm, that just have body problems or body issues that need to get things done or do things. And because of the because of the hyper-politicalization of things, it gets harder and harder for them. And that's not cool for anybody. But again, I just think that my major problem is Nyara is constantly showing that they are not a serious individual, that they are not actually working for change. Because again, if you're working for change, there's going to be a lot more that you do. Now, I'm looping, and I apologize about that. All of this here to jump to the front and say, why is Anna Valens involved? Well, it seems that Anna Valens kind of arrived at the exact same like stop that I did with this whole mess. Because shit went down. Now, we are going to go through their tweets. And then Anna Valens did have a stream. We're going to watch parts of the stream, bits and pieces of the stream. Not the whole thing, obviously, because I don't have unlimited time tonight. But I kind of just wanted to illustrate, you know, what is being said. And, you know, again, what I kind of agree with here. So we'll go through that here. But it kind of starts off at this right here. Now, I don't know if there was anything said by Nyara before this. I decided, like, after going through Anna Valens, I really didn't want to go through what Nyara had to say. I'll be honest with you. Nyara tweets way more often than Anna Valens does. But Anna Valens starts by saying, Nyara, please stop getting into fights with right-wing creators. Please stop oh, excuse me, I can speak tonight. Let me get a drink. Please stop farming obvious bigotry and transphobia and exposing it to your audience. Please stop with the constant drama that is being sent to all of our feeds or fighting with innocent creators that are actual allies that have done nothing wrong. You should be highlighting and celebrating the trans creators you share in the space with, giving important plus vital life-affirming information to trans viewers and creators, and celebrating the success of trans content creators. This is a time where trans people need to be given the tools and support necessary to know they need to keep going. They don't need to hear about Tectone or random nobodies on Valorant. Now, to kind of stop here, I think Anna Valens is definitely attacking this from a different perspective than I am. But I think me and Anna probably approach a similar conclusion on all of this, which is that Nyara needs to stop, like, poking the bear, so to speak, because poking the bear doesn't really help anybody. It doesn't help anybody. Now, Anna Valens is coming from the side of by exposing your audience to this kind of content, it degrades their mental capacity. And I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure a lot of her viewers probably do get a bit of a degraded mental capacity by exposing themselves all the time to individuals that are constantly pushing them down. I can see why that would be rough. It'd be like if I was listening to, I don't know, some guy talking about how much he hates. I don't know. Name any immutable life trait on me if you want. I don't know. It'd be like if I listened to somebody that always talked about how much they hated Christianity or Christians or Mormons, whatever. I don't know. Name anything, and it's just like, yeah, that's going to weigh on your mental health after a while. Even if you're an extremely resilient individual, and even if you think that you can weather it, like, it does go down on your psyche, which is why, by the way, I try not to listen. I mean, like, I ingest critical content, but I don't ingest it the way that I see Nyara doing it, basically. And so I can understand the spot Anna Valens is coming from. Again, I'm looking at this from a whole where, like, I look at this and I'm like, this is just gonna hurt trans people more. And again, you know, if I'm a conservative, I'm just going to sit there and say, yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing this, because then I can write my representative and say, this is what you need to fight against. This is what you need to protect against. You know, you need to make laws around stopping these kinds of people, because I guarantee you people are, I can't guarantee you that people are writing their senators about this. It would be really funny for me to see a letter just saying you need to make a law banning Nyara from the internet because Nyara is evil, even though Nyara is German. But, like, I legitimately could see people using Nyara as an example to, like, try and push against the norm, to try and ban more things that probably don't need to be banned because they're necessary. Like, I don't know, like estrogen or fucking, like, hormone replacement therapy. Now that's a very far thing to get banned, but that's something that I'm sure that some people think need to be banned because, it's just for trans people. And it's like, no, it's used by a lot of other people. But, like, again, that's the road that I see this going down, and maybe it's an extreme one. It's probably the most extreme example that I could probably think of, but it is something that I think of. Anyway, let's continue. Anna Valens continues by saying, I made a lot of mistakes in my time in VTubing. You've got that right. But standing up for friends who are legitimate allies is not one of them. I do not believe in criticizing nor targeting other creators just because of minor disagreements. I cannot support that. I'm really disappointed in what's happened to the social group we were all part of, but so be it. Not going to discuss this any further. Now, it's kind of funny that Anna says this because there is a 2-hour live stream out there where Anna discusses it further. So, I will say, I don't really know kind of what the impetus to this argument was. It's my understanding that Nyara does not like another content creator called Mara. I don't know if that's Mara Evertree. I can't remember specifically. But basically, there seems to be some sort of fight that happened behind the scenes between Nyara and this individual named Mara. And it caused a massive schism in this friend group. And because of that, these people are now fighting with each other. And I guess this is the breaking point. Again, I really don't know how true that is. I could be corrected if and or but like that's my understanding of this whole thing. We've entered hell. Maybe. Anyway, Anna continues by saying, a lot of content creators and VTubing have been talking about this quietly amongst ourselves. I believe that, by the way. I believe that. I'm not going to give names because they don't really deserve to be, thrown out there. But I have talked to trans individuals that really don't like what Nyara is doing, that either used to be friends with Nyara or is friends with Nyara but is quiet about it, or is like deeply concerned with Nyara. And I basically am getting told the same thing, where Nyara is basically making the space worse. And again, I agree with that, because she is trying to prop herself up, or it looks as if she's trying to prop herself up as a basically like a spokesperson for the scene. And I'm gonna be honest with you, there's a lot more content creators in the trans scene that could be better spokespersons than Nyara. It's just not her. Okay. But the concern that I'm hearing is basically that they are afraid with how people are perceiving them because of how Nyara chooses to act, which is interesting, you know. Definitely quite interesting. Because again, I do believe that a lot of people really don't care to get up on the soapbox and just go fight for trans rights. I think a lot of people just want to sit and in their stuff, do their thing, and be in their lane. But they're not happy with how their life is potentially being impacted by what Nyara is doing, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, and it continues by saying, we do share a lot of fans, and I want to stress to my viewers and Valentinis, I believe that's her fan group, that this is a personal issue and you don't have to quote-unquote pick sides. I told Nyara for a year now to protect her peace and stop exposing herself to endless transphobia. Again, I believe that. I have warned her that this is setting herself on fire to keep herself warm. I've tried to be compassionate and understanding friend through many things, but telling me to drop a friend over a personal disagreement is where I draw the line. And again, I believe that is in regards to the Mara thing. And again, I believe all this because, again, that's pretty much what I told Nyara when I talked to them briefly a year ago. Which is to not lean into the rage bait and not just be, like, a creator of the drama. You know? Seems like it wasn't heated with me, and it's not being heated with Anna Valens, which, again, is hilarious, considering that Nyara and Anna Valens were, at least to my understanding, decent friends. You know, so it is kind of like, it's one of those things where when you see people that are as close as they are, it'd be like if me and Mizu got into a friend-ending dispute, and you see us suddenly like break it off, and you're very confused because it's just like, hang on a moment, these two were very close in the public. What's going on right now? You know what I mean? So like, I'm not super duper surprised that this happened, learning kind of what I've learned, but seeing it is still a surprise because these people were basically thick as thieves. They were basically pirates in arms, basically, where the whole world was against them, but they were buddies. Maybe they're not. At this point, I don't know. I don't know. Mara likes Pippa and Anna is friends with Mara. Is that really? Is that as gay as it is? Is that is how gay it is? Is that really as gay as it is? That is insane. If that is true, that is absolutely insane. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Excuse me. Anyway, this wasn't how I wanted things to play out. Was not my decision to cut contact. Well, yeah, it seems like Nyara is definitely the one to do that. Fun fact for anybody that's listening. Last I checked, Nyara had me unblocked. I don't know how soon that will change, but Nyara had me unblocked for a moment. I believe that they did that just to tweet at me like last week saying that that I'm not an egg, but I'm friends with horrible people, which I thought was a funny thing for them to say, considering who Nyara was friends with or is friends with, the Dawn. And I just found that funny. It is that gay? Yes, it is indeed that gay. Continuing on, Anna says, I do want to let my thoughts out, but don't plan to discuss it any further. Spoiler alert. Anna discussed it further. Nyara, please take a break and rethink how you handle things. Okay, now the next thing that they say, and again, all of these here, I don't know if they are replies to other things, but it is my understanding that these are all basically disses at Nyara and talking about Nyara more. Even after they said, I'm done talking about it, we're done, we're good, wasn't done. Anna says,
right for them.
Yeah. Anna says, I don't do as much political content anymore, and it's largely because I want to create stuff that makes other trans people feel better. Most of it is, again, chat, say thank you for me going through the Twitter page. It's mostly ASMR content. Size vor, which, you know, I'm very familiar with the internet, so I knew what that was going into it. But like, they're a very not safe for work creator, is what I'm trying to say. It actually says on their profile, Yuri ASMR artist. I'm sorry. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but Yuri ASMR, I don't know. I've just never liked ASMR personally. You know, not to harp on what anybody likes. I just don't like ASMR. Anyway. Even if it's just lewd ASMR, I think other trans people need to feel comforted and safe. I want to be a maternal presence in that way too. I want people to know me. I want people like me to know everything is going to be okay and they don't need to doom scroll, and they are pretty for who they are, and it's okay to be happy with yourself and proud with who you are. I want more content like that right now. I think we focus so much on the negatives. Being part of the letters is fun and cool and awesome. And again, while I do find it kind of funny, I do agree that by endlessly doom scrolling and endlessly like creating, because like the thing that's really funny is there like just normal people in the world that are transphobic, as they call it? Yes, there are people out there that are openly transphobic and are trying to actively, like, you know, take away things, you know, whether or not you agree or disagree with that, I don't care. Just stating that as a fact here. But yes, those people do exist. By the same token, a lot of it can be ignored because it's unserious and they're just hillbillies that have no ability to change anything. And in addition to that, they're nobodies. They're just absolute nobodies. And a lot of the people that are doing are just talking steam. And so I agree, where it's just like, why do you need to constantly like doom scroll or like doom post and constantly try and bait people and get people to do and say things? Why do you constantly have to do that when there's a whole wide, beautiful world out there that you can pay attention to? And it's just like, I definitely believe that, you know. It's just like, that's why I stay as far away as I can from politics. I only peek my head in as few as possible. Typically, my peeking my head in is looking at the gas pump when I have to grab gas. But like, yeah, when you take your head out of politics, life ends up being very pretty and very beautiful, you know. And so I do agree that that not keeping your head in that is helpful. But anyway, I digress. Anna Valens would continue by saying, just a couple things I want to stress as a trans VTuber. You don't have to talk about politics in this space. I would agree. I'm I know a couple of trans VTubers who don't just talk about politics, you know? Maybe they allude to it sometimes, I don't know. But I know a lot of trans VTubers where that is not their shtick, talking about politics. It's in fact just playing video games or doing other things. Hell, they could do this right now, and that would not be politics. But again, like, you don't have to be in that political stump. You don't have to agree with other trans creators 100% of the time. Again, I think this is a dig at the fact that Nyara is fighting with Mara. You don't have to be open and out. It's okay to be self. I don't know why that's making me... Oh, I hate that. I don't know why it's making me laugh, but it is. I will always support other trans creators who see VTubing as an escape, a place to get away from it all. You are your own person. You are allowed to navigate your job as your whole self without being forced to be a political creator. Feel this way for one reason. I'm hearing a lot of through the grapevine about how trans creators in higher places feel, and I have a responsibility to not blow up their spot. That's very nice of you, Anna. That's very nice of you, Anna. Again, remember when they said, "Oh, I'm not talking about this any further"? Anna says, again, this was 2 days ago, chat. We've got quite a few tweets before we get on to the actual stream. Anna says, it's not infighting if someone is twisting your arm to ostracize one of your friends, and when you put up a boundary, they tell you to fuck you, word for word. Listen, I don't believe in revealing DMs, because it's not cool. But if one of these people did, I would definitely read them, because it would be funny. Okay? I definitely would read them. Because it would be funny. I definitely want to see the conversation where Nyara's like, you have to drop this other trans creator for, again, I don't, liking Pippa, I guess. If that's the grand crime, you have to drop this other creator for liking Pippa. The rabbit that literally went to go at a Walmart to do evil things. Trying to be coded for YouTube here. But it's just like, you have to drop Pippa, otherwise, fuck you. And I'm just imagining Nyara saying that in her very crisp German language here. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Obviously, Occo is a bad example because it's
Thank
a
you.
lost cause.
I was told I'm compelled to be a trans activist or I hate myself. Not just by these people either. There's a political stigma about being trans.
There definitely is. And while I don't believe that the entire onus on that is specifically on the people in these kinds of circles, I do believe it kind of comes from multiple angles. You don't have to be that way. Again, not going to say who, because it's their job to say whether or not they're trans or not mine. But I know plenty of trans creators get along just fine. And they don't make it their whole personality. In fact, it's not even a personality thing in the first place. So it's just like, I don't know why so many of these people, and I guess Anna's not in this circle anymore. At least they're claiming they're not in this circle. So, you know, they're saying that they're not part of that circle where it's not their whole brand. And it's just like, why can't more people just choose to make their personality about what is fun with them? Like, again, if you want to talk about trans rights or you want to like advocate for something, do it. Just don't do it the wrong way. Or all the ways that Nyara is doing it. Just don't do it like that. Purity testing, yes, it is definitely purity testing, which it sounds like has definitely gone on. Again, happening with Anna fucking Valens and not Kircha, Anna Valens and Nyara. It's just funny that Nyara is the one that's doing this purity testing right now. It's very entitled, in my personal opinion, where Nyara thinks that they are hot shit to toss away somebody like Anna Valens. It is incredibly hilarious. The left eats their own. They do. They do. Anyway, let's continue. I think we have to be really clear that what I'm calling out is a PvP mindset and toxic negativity. For me, there is no beef. I'm not looking to draw fisticuffs with other creators. You can have conflict and swap words publicly on your pages and walk away. That is quite the massive change, Anna Valens, from last year. If that is actually the case, that is quite the massive change. You know, I guess you can make that determination for yourself, look upon their fruits and all that kind of stuff. You know, I will say, you know, ever since Anna Valens kind of left Vice, I haven't really seen much about them, period. I can't really recall the last time before this that I saw anything by them.
Don Pippa exists. Nyara. And I took that personally and I'm going to make it everyone else's business.
Don Pippa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will say, and Mizu, you can tell me if I'm wrong or not, but I haven't really heard about Anna Valens ever since everything that went down last year. They've mostly just like stayed away from all that kind of shit.
From MommaOcco.
Thank you.
Nice speech, Anna. I am looking at past archived tweets and removed articles of yours that says otherwise. You're only saying this to save face after the fact.
No, yeah, and I think that one of the things that they'll probably just have to be okay with is, excuse me, people Let me drink of water here. I think people are going to be critical of Anna Valens on the internet pretty much forever because it's the internet. So yeah, I'm not really going to take a side either way. Or if they are claiming that they've moved on, cool, great, you know, glad that they've moved on. Please don't ever try to defame somebody else ever again. But like, it is what it is. Glad you found your happiness outside of doing that. Cool, congratulations. I'll hold you to that though. Anyway, let's see. Let's continue here. Where was I? Oh, thank you for the 5 Canadian. It was between Nyara and Pippa. Pippa wins in the landslide. Pippa's adorable. She's funny. She's not a whiny brat. Pippa also comes off as smarter. Pippa is whiny. What do you mean? Thank you for the 5 Canadian, though. Internet Zen Master, thank you for the 10. I'll let this go through and then we'll continue. There it goes.
Anna doesn't get to say that and try to walk away after 2 years of what they did to the Foxu. Some things deserve to exist like the mark of Cain and never be forgotten.
Yeah, and again, I will say, it is up to the people that were wronged by that to want to move on, you know? I personally just don't care either way. If Anna is like, oh, I'm moving on, I'm doing other shit, it's like, okay, cool, prove it, and then do it, I really don't care in the grand scheme of things. I am glad at the very least that they're no longer going after Kirsha, and I'm glad that Kirsha's able to move on and do good. I'm whiter than Pippa. Oh, you're fine, Banhammer. We will never forget. You guys are funny. I'm sure that again, I'm sure there's a lot of people, especially fans of Kirsha, that are like, well, geez, that would have been nice for you to do that, to like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of people that will still be upset, and they are well within their rights to be upset. Especially Kirsha, who had to go into hiding for a while. So, anyway, let's continue. There is no infighting because I'm increasingly out of the political content space. You have to be in the group to cause infighting. And more importantly, I'm just publicly sharing concerns I have privately shared since fall. Funny, I've shared them longer. Even directly to Nyara multiple times out of concern for her mental health. If people cannot handle that kind of critical conversation, they are simply conflict adverse. Conflict is normal. People have to admit when they are having a problem with another person. Excuse me. The problem is when all parties can't accept the difference and walk away. I know there's this feeling in the air, quote, not in front of everyone, unquote. But if I feel like my values are being disrespected and disparaged, I'm not going to be quiet about that. I think everyone here knows I would rather take a hit than roll in the mud. Devastator for 2 says, MommaOcco, Idea, Pippa, and Queso crossover. I don't know how well that would work, but that would be interesting. That'll be interesting. Anyway, they continue. Obviously, quote from Anna Valens says, obviously it's important to fight bigotry in a space and call it out, but you need to make sure your audience is also receiving positive stories about being trans or queer, and you need to protect your peace. Otherwise, you turn into that friend who invites you for drinks to talk about all her Twitter haters for 3 hours. I don't know any friends that do that. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've definitely had friends that want to talk about random shit happening in their life. They're called women. And, I have a few of them. But I don't think I know anybody that specifically likes to talk about Twitter beef for 3 hours. Personally. Yeah. She also says, some creators have figured out that drama and pumping negative stories endlessly in front of others makes money at the expense of their audience's mental health, and that is a problem. Now, to be fair, chat, I do have to agree. I I try not to be overly negative with what I talk about. I try to inject the positivity in between learning about the ABDL trading card game because you all need it. You know, we try to have positivity. We do positive things here. But in general, I feel like the way I do drama is a little, it doesn't like push too much on the mentals. You know, we try not to be too weird. That's why I try to keep out the politics. Anyway, let's continue. Oh my god. We've got 3 more tweets, chat, before we get to the mainstream. Anna would continue by saying, whether you like it or not, the truth is when you're you're an out and open trans woman in VTubing, you are a role model. You do want to make sure you are setting a good example for others in how you carry yourself. That doesn't mean ignoring bigotry to avoid causing trauma, but it does mean setting the agenda for how you want others to behave, what topics you want people to think about. I set a very poor example by being inflammatory during my reporting at Vice around Villalore. Oh, you fucking think!
But did you ever apologize?
I'm sorry. I didn't read. I skimmed these. I didn't read that. You fucking think, woman? you I find this so funny. Cause it's just like, really? Really? Where was this attitude a couple years ago? I don't know how seriously I'm supposed to take this. Cause like I just don't. I don't know. Oh fuck. And you know, they don't really need to prove it to me. I don't care, but it's just like, oh fuck. Hello, Villalore would like to talk to you. Oh fuck. Anyway. And the way I responded to reasonable criticism was particularly embarrassing. When was it embarrassing for you? After you got fired? Or when was it embarrassing for you is, I guess, my question for you. Spent the last year thinking about a lot about that and how I want to represent people like myself in ENVT. I want us to call out bigotry when we feel it is occurring, but I also want us to remember that our peers and colleagues in VTubing are fellow human beings who are A, in the majority of cases, behaving with good intentions, who B, we may have been reasonable and mutually respectful disagreements with, and are C, deserving of grace and compassion for honest mistakes. I want trans VTubers to feel encouraged to speak their truth, but to also feel proud of who they are, learn how to solve conflict with grace, and remember that there is a difference between accidents and intentional targeting. Dude, I seriously want to know what Mara said to Nyara, that this is like, legitimately, I need to know. Like, did she piss in her Cheerios or something? Like, what happened to where Nyara is this butthurt right now? Oh, goodness. Let's see here. And that as we go about our lives day in and day out, we shouldn't just be mindful of the hard times we face, important as they may be, but highlight the fantastic and magnificent things we are all doing. Greatest way to fight fear is to face it. The greatest way to fight shame is to embrace it. It is good to be trans. Surround yourself with people who walk with love and care for one another. It's the only way. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Again, I skimmed through these, chat. I forgot how long they were. How many? We got 2 more here. Yeah, we got 2 more here. 2 more here that we'll go through. Again, going back to this, they said that they're not talking about it anymore. They're definitely not talking about it anymore. Anna would then say, when I first came out, there was this trend on trans Twitter to respond to every TERF, transphobe, bigot, and dumb guy that had an opinion about trans people. People would quote, retweet, and screen grab random TERFs to respond to them or try to get in their zingers. Wait a minute. You see these, Mizu?
Yes.
Do you think an AI wrote this?
Yeah, they might have.
Anna, did an AI write this? I have only seen an AI use these. I have very seldomly seen a human that use them. I'm just curious. Holy shit. And it would dominate discourse for the day if you were a big account doing that. As this posting style became more and more common during the late 2010s, certain trans women started to grow addicted to the adrenaline rush from being exposed to the hatred and bigotry all day. I believe this. It went from fighting the bigots into a self-harm strategy with a guaranteed dopamine release after you posted. And their audiences of young trans people, some newly out or scared to present IRL, were subjected to constant onslaught of hatred on their timeline. A reminder of the kind of bigots that exist out there. Even if they were already intimately aware in their personal lives, they didn't really need the reminder. At some point, we started discussing this more openly on trans Twitter in the late 2010s. Forgot that it was like literally that long ago. The importance of not overly boosting transphobes, of not flooding your followers' feeds with every hateful thing sent your way. The importance of talking about trans hate without boosting and amplifying the random trans hater. I'll wait for this to go through.
From MommaOcco.
Does Anna double as a human projector for IMAX? Because everything Anna is talking about applies to how they acted toward Kirsch. Also, GPTA post.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And then Wolfsbane says, not the first time she's done this if this is AI. I did not know that they... I mean, like, who cares about using AI? But, like, I did not know that. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Let's see here. Where was I? How to talk about bigotry in communities without becoming addicted to self-harm and maladaptive. I am probably saying that wrong. Hello, Ryan, by the way. How are you?
I'm here.
You are here. Are you here and are you ready to scream?
I've been listening off and on and when I was getting the truck ready.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. How long ago did you jump in here?
Like literally 30 seconds ago.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. All right, we'll continue then. The Yippee Jockey army supported each other. Yippee Jockey. Oh my gosh. There's an art to this, a skill. It is something a lot of us have worked on and perfected over time. There's a reason why many trans internet culture writers discuss online transphobia in aggregate. We aren't trying to one-up every loser with an opinion on trans women. It is easy to assume that calling out quote, calling out hate sent your way, unquote, is helping. But when you're a huge account or influential figure that constantly addresses every single bigoted comment you see online, there's a tipping point. Eventually, you're not fighting back. What you're actually doing is boosting the individuals committing the hate and flooding the zone with transphobic noise. And I will say, there's a reason why nobody pays attention to Nyara anymore, and Nyara has to constantly do more and more to get people's attention. Hell, it is not really in anybody's best interests, except for me because I'm the drama monger. I don't know of any content creator that is going to talk about this besides really myself. I'm going to be honest with you. If there are others, I would like to see it. But as far as I've known, I have not seen any other content creators talk about this infighting that's going on right now. And it's probably because all of them acknowledge and realize that even if it is content, it is a grab for like attention, and some people just don't see it as worth it. But I'm the drama person, and so that's why I get to talk about it. It's been years since I unsubscribed from Akko, but now I subscribe to her now. Oh, why did you unsubscribe to me? That's very mean. You should not unsubscribe to me. You should all be subscribed to me. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Chat. Subscribe to the YouTube channel.
I am.
Gift
I unsubscribe to you every day.
Gift a Yippee free ice cream today. It's only $1 each. Follow the podcast channel. Anyway, let's continue here. Eventually, you are not fighting back. What you're actually doing is boosting the individuals committing the hate and flooding the zone with transphobic noise. Again, we've all had this moment in the late 2010s, begging trans women to stop quote retweeting every single TERF post they saw, and instead focusing on the larger cultural issues around trans hate. Hateful comments can become an addictive self-harm cycle. It can also become a manipulative way to build a following. Thank you, Tate, for sending a gift membership. You've given a Yippee a free ice cream. Also the clip channel. Yes, I do have a clip channel.
Don't bring that shit on me.
Occo, I would like to point out them saying 2010 is, and quote retweeting is a little bit inaccurate because they were doing it on Tumblr.
Yeah. They came to Twitter after
And
Tumblr fell.
That goes to show I don't think they're actually telling the truth or know what they're talking about.
Fair enough.
Do you
Carry
think
on.
somebody would really do that? Just lie on the internet?
Welcome.
I heard you're talking about some people that are having fallen outs.
We did. Before we continue on, Hurtbox, I want to piss you off right now. So I opened up I opened up the most recent box, Chaos Origins, and I pulled a Pot of Stealth.
Okay. I have like 5 of those I need to
Yeah,
open.
but it was like the $80 version.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I pulled a Whisker Blitz Click Starlight Rare.
Very nice.
Yeah. And then I guess I also pulled, what was it called? Farah the Primordial Goddess as another secret rare.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to actually look at the prices for the cards in this set.
Well, I was told that the Pot of Sloth from this set is like $60 or $70.
Yeah, about it's hovering around $50-$60 right now.
Yeah. And then the Whisker Blitz
if you
Click
got in on
one
it
is
last month, it was about 80.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, like, still, regardless. Then the Whisker guy is like $30, $40, but yeah. Just wanted to tell you. I was told that I pissed off a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players with how many rare cards I got in this here. So.
I mean, Pot of Sloth is pretty good.
Huh?
Pot of Sloth is pretty good.
Oh yeah, it is pretty good. Drawing cards equal to the number of the card your opponent controls. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I just wanted to say that.
Card, especially if you especially if your opponent you let your opponent combo off.
Yeah, just wanted to say that because I was told that telling Yu-Gi-Oh players how many rares you get in a box pisses them off. I just wanted to say. Anyway, let's continue. By the way, chat, we are going to watch parts of the stream.
Still so mad.
And I have my dinner here that I'm going to continue to eat while the stream goes through.
Yeah, the 2010s trans stuff were contained to Tumblr, and mostly because every time they left Tumblr they were shoved back inside it. Yahoo buying Tumblr was a net negative for humanity.
I agree. I 110% agree. Anyway, let's continue.
Oh, the full art Magician of Dark Chaos Starlight
I need
Rare,
it.
450.
Well, I don't need the full. I don't need the Starlight Rare. I just need the full art Dark Magician. I just need the full art
that
Dark
one's
Magician.
$63.
I need it. I need it. So badly, I need it.
Well, we've got 2 different ones. We got Magician of Black Chaos and there's Dark Magician.
I was also going to say most Yu-Gi-Oh cards don't get much more than $60.
Unless it's a staple. If it's a staple, when it comes out in a set that's a necessary staple, it'll be like $100 usually.
Yeah, for like a month, usually.
Yeah, for like a month.
You can just wait on them and they'll go down to 60 at max.
I just need it so bad. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's see here. Begging trans women to stop quote retweeting every single turf post they saw and instead focusing on larger cultural issues around trans hate. Hateful comments become an addictive self-harm cycle. They can also become a manipulative way to build a following. And as it gets its grips in you, it usually results in moodiness, depression, and lashing out at friends. When you're carrying a hammer and using it to seeing nails, everything looks like it needs a Brogan adjustment. I definitely need it. I do. It's important to call out bigotry, but there is a reason why a lot of us focus on the bigger picture. Why is trans hate on the rise? Why is it taking over our hobbies? Are there specific key figureheads that should be criticized instead of randoms online? We want to expose our followers to trans hate. We do it strategically and minimally. And we understand the importance of balance. For every hater we expose our following to, boost a trans creator, a trans game, a trans story, we know this is about community first. You know what's really funny is that's literally what the culture war basically said for like the last 10 years until it started changing in a different direction. You know what I mean? Literally for the last 10 years, everybody's saying stop fighting with randoms online and actually go after the people that are actually changing the culture in a way we don't want. And guess what? It worked. It worked. Because enough people decided to start going after the right shit. We voted with our wallet because the people that actually give a shit actually voted for it. And what's funny is I think that Anna Valens probably sees it. Anna Valens probably understands it. But the people that Anna Valens is talking to that probably can like actually push their audience, they're just in it for the rage.
In it for the rage, or they're too fucking stupid to see the bigger picture.
That's very mean of you, but yes, pretty much.
Well, you know, I am very mean.
You are indeed very mean. You are
I'm kind of
indeed.
green.
You are a gator.
Yeah. Gators are green.
Indeed. Let's see here. Remember, when you spend a day looking at hateful comments, it has an effect on you. By extension, it has an effect on your followers and fans. Treat bigotry like the cognito hazard it is. You wouldn't dump toxic waste in a lake to get everyone to pay attention to it, right? People don't need to see it to know it is a problem. I'm not reading the TLDR because I just read all of it. Alright, and then second to last one before we get to the stream. Under the impression Nyara might be messaging some of our friends and trying to pressure them to stop talking to me. If so, that would be really childish and pathetic. I don't want people to pick a side. I just don't agree with how Nyara acts sometimes. It would fit the MO of how drama usually goes down with them. Sadly. That's all or nothing, black or white mindset. It's important to tolerate disagreement. It's important not to resort to lying and false statements. Like...
The fucking irony.
The gall of you, Anna Valens! The fucking gall of you!
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Right.
I can't believe I am hearing Anna Valens, formerly of Vice, saying... I can't believe Anna Valens of Vice is saying, don't resort to lying and false statements. I can't believe I hear that coming out of your mouth right now.
Right?
I can't believe that. Holy shit. Like, I don't think Kirsch should pay attention to this because Kirsch is busy with all this other shit. But if anything, Kirsch needs to read that and laugh her ass off. Because, like, I would. If I was Kirsch, I would. It's like, oh, you don't say. You don't say after all this time I had to hide myself because of what you did to me. Oh, I can't believe you're getting rejected by your friend groups. Man, that's so crazy.
Right? That's wild.
I have a headache, chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, Kirsch might have, Oh, Kirsch did respond to it. Hold on. Kind of. Yeah, yeah, Kirsch
Oh
did
yeah,
respond.
look, there's me right down there. It was a pretty good pose that she did. It's so funny.
Again, I find the situation with Nyara funny. All right? Very funny. Because, broski, I literally have to turn back. Hell, I'll even pull up my own channel. My gain is too high. I'm sorry. You are the first person to complain about it in a while. And because you are the first person to complain about it, I now need to ask my chat if it's actually a problem. And they're all going to tell me that you're wrong and that I should ban you for it.
You should ignore them.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Double your game.
Yeah, no, you should ignore them and actually ban them.
Let's see.
You should ban everyone, including them.
When did... Because I know...
/ ban all.
Was it 2024? No, it was not 2024. It was 2024.
I'll walk into every stream chat and hit / mute all.
That's really
wow,
funny.
I didn't know that we had somebody make the Chad Gator meme. make Chad meme of Ryan's face on it.
I walk into every call and mute everyone.
Okay. Here, chat. I'll bring
Just
up
the
my.
fucking Chad meme, except it's just Ryan's face and his outfit.
I'll bring this up here, chat. You can.
It's
Be
you,
so
Chad,
new.
Akami.
Interesting.
It's
So
just
anyway,
Chad wearing my outfit. Get it right.
chat. It is really funny because, like, literally May 16th, 2025 is when I made a video talking about this thing, and when Kircha basically said, "You don't take down this stream, and or I'm gonna sue or article, excuse me, or I'm gonna sue you." You know what's really funny? No, that was to Vice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's funny. I forgot that I made another hit, or not a hit piece, but I made a video on a hit piece that Anna Valens did. I just find it funny, you know, looking back on this. I did my interview with Nyara a little over a year ago. Then I made a video on the new perpetual victim, because that's all that Nyara is. And where is... Oh, here it is. Look at this. I can't believe that this is a video I made. I can't believe that I made this as a... Like, literally, chat. I don't have to do anything. I could just show you this video. This video is... It's a stream clip, I believe. But this is literally a video of me saying that Nyara's whole thing will be rage bait.
Also, our hobbies. Anna, you were an infiltrator. You were a tourist. You were not part of VTUBING, gaming, etc.
Yeah. Clairvoyant. Oh. I just find it funny that I said this a while ago. Anyway. Yeah, that's basically the end of that tweet. And then Anna decided earlier today, or I guess yesterday at this point, 12 hours ago, Anna decided to say, I want to put my money where my mouth is. So today I'll be doing a stream where I actually view Nyara's content and explain why I think some of it is emphasizing clickbait negativity without providing positive, constructive platforms for trans VTubers to feel encouraged. Chad, I have that stream. I have that stream.
Oh boy.
The funny thing is, they are encouraged. They're encouraged to not be cringe and actually interact with being a VTuber, not interact with activism.
Yeah. I will say,
That is all.
I was told to skip the first 35 minutes of this stream. Because the first 35 minutes of the stream is Anna Valens doing their ASMR interacting with chat kind of thing. I did not consent to seeing any of that, so we're gonna jump to about 34 minutes in. A little bit before here.
Are you saying the degenerate is degenerate on stream?
I like my platform that I stream on, is what I'm saying. Okay?
I too like your platform.
I will say, it's really funny to hear. Oh, that is a beautiful Dark Magician. Thank you for sending me
There's
that.
a whole bunch of new Grandmaster rares. They all look great.
Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, Akko, what you should do is we should get everyone in bestiary to do a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, but we have to play a Highlander Yu-Gi-Oh.
I have no idea what that is. Explain it to me later.
Okay.
Just because I want to.
I can't train all of you how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Come on now.
Just want to stay on topic. But anyway, so we're not going to watch all of this. I will say I listened to this stream while I was at work today. While I was employed, because unlike a lot of these people, I am too employed to spend all my day on Twitter. Even though I could probably do it and still get away with it, like Mizu does. But I was employed doing employed things. And please no, I was just about to eat. I'm telling you right now, chat. If you choose that you no longer wish to view the stream, trigger warning. Trigger warning. I don't do trigger warnings because I think they're gay, but I'm giving you a trigger warning. Anna Valens is an ASMRist. I am not a fan of ASMR to start with. I am not a fan of their kind of ASMR. This is one where, yes. I don't know of any farting that went down, because again, I listened to this, but there was burping that took place. If you choose that you want to jump off now, completely understood. Completely understood. Thank you for the 10.
Mommy MILF avatar.
I glanced away and looked back and went, wait, why is there a badly gender-bent hurt box on screen? I thought this was about Anna Valens. Sorry, hurt box. Kurt Cobain's microphone is in the mail.
That's so mean. That is so very mean of you.
Yeah. You know what? Somebody explode his balls.
How am I not getting comments about my microphone?
Anyway.
No, ASMR has the opposite effect on me. I really it triggers that, that effect that you get like when somebody's chewing and it bothers you a lot, or like, that fucking visceral reaction that some people get.
All I'm gonna say is you are warned right now. If you do not want to listen,
what ASMR does to me.
If you do not want to listen, completely fine, completely understood. Do not like blame you whatsoever. But with that in mind, that's your one warning. We're gonna go through Anna Valens responding to the drama, so to speak, and yeah.
Oh god,
yeah,
it really does
find
look
ASMR
like
kind of. I find ASMR.
It does look like a worse hurt box.
That's very mean of you. I guess
It's a worse hurt box.
All right, let's get started here.
You can highlight the positive people in it and surround yourself with good people, and then you will start to build a better version of the community you want. So anyway, let's get into the actual Nyara review. I'm going to start with one. I didn't review this ahead of time, but I think it's a good place to start.
So just to tell you guys, again, because we're not watching the first 35 minutes. The first 35 minutes is just them being weird with their chat. But after that, they do jump into talking about their argument.
I hate this. I really do. Everybody's just calling it evil hurt box now. Shut the fuck up. Oh god.
Evil hurt box. I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am.
I hate it. I need the Kurt Cobain mic.
What's this evil hurt box? This sounds like new lore. Fantastic.
If you are here,
Apparently
you are warned
that's what,
immediately.
looks like.
You're warned immediately. I'm you don't get any more warnings, Eclipse. I'm assuming that you heard before.
I'm here to be triggered.
All right,
we're gonna
perfect.
troon all over the place.
Oh, don't say that, please. Anyway, what I was gonna say is this entire stream, which is why we're not gonna watch all of it, is just them trying to break down why they don't like what Nyara is doing. And we're basically going to listen to them emphasize that for like the next hour, maybe hour and a half. We'll see. We'll see how long that we get through here. Okay. And again, if
Hasn't this person had like a whole year to realize this problem?
See, that's my thing. That's my thing. Because like the thing that you guys have to remember, again, is the only reason why this is happening is because Nyara is the one that initiated the blocking. Nyara is the one that cut off the friendship. Now, obviously, they're both blocking each other, but Nyara is the one that like cut it off because, again, according to chat, has something to do with being friends with somebody that likes another content creator that you don't like. That's my understanding.
MommaOcco.
I have nothing useful to say, so just insert Freedom Tunes clip here and the Norm clip for good measure.
Well, I can give you the Norm McDonald clip. That one's definitely fine. Give me like 20 seconds.
I'll get you.
Now this might
I'll get you.
strike
I'll make
some
it look like an
viewers as
accident.
harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this
Me when I
story
get
should
you.
die.
Hurt box. You have to make it look like a hate crime. That's the key.
I was just about to eat dinner. Again, if you don't want to watch, I understand. I apologize in advance.
No, I'm making
Let's
it look like an accident because I like.
Let's
Victor's.
not promote hate crimes on Occo stream.
I would appreciate that. Yes.
Bummer. Okay.
No hate crimes. No
save it for
hate
Roy
crimes
streams.
that require false allegations and not facts.
But Your Honor, how can they be called hate crimes if I love them so much?
Your Honor, how can I? You told me to be honest.
Okay, let's calm down. All right, let's calm down and actually sit down and listen. 'Cause, again,
Let's see what they have to say.
Yep.
Which is, Nyara posts a lot of Valorant content where she kind of like low-key farms.
You know what's really funny, by the way? I actually looked on Yara's channel a long time ago, and I did it again recently. You wouldn't know that Nyara's main thing that like they got started at that they were kind of good at, just like skill-wise, not like making content-wise. But the main thing that like Nyara was like kind of good at was Valorant, because like they can play Valorant decently well. Now, to be fair, I don't play Valorant, so I don't know if playing Valorant is like something that I don't know if like playing Valorant is like a skill that I just don't know, you know?
It's like Counter-Strike.
It's like Counter-Strike with like, League of Legends type abilities, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't really, in my personal opinion, it doesn't really matter. What matters to me is like saying that like Nyara was decent at Valorant, and now it's commingled basically with calling out transphobes, basically.
So I would like to say, anyone can be good at a game if they spend 90 hours a week playing it.
This is true.
It's a lot of time.
Except for Darkside Phil, DSP. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, Your Honor, I present evidence of Darkside Phil.
Look, that man's an enigma.
But you know what?
I just don't know how, guys. I don't know what went on. It just died.
My controller, guys. My controller doesn't work. It's not responding.
I'm gonna say it. He's above average at fighting games.
Shut up.
I'm not wrong. I'm literally, he would still kick your ass.
I don't want to think about that.
Anyway,
I'm sorry, but he's never beaten me.
Let's continue.
Me on Valorant.
Oh, I realized. Sorry, Chad. I realized that I was hiding. I was hiding Anna Valens. I'll move my model so you can see them.
Farms might sound not that nice, but that's
Why would
the
you
way to
subject
put
your
it.
viewers to that?
Because I don't want them to think that that's me talking.
Was posted July 21st. Not sure what is about my voice, but it has a weird effect on insecure guys. So, like I said, I'm a Valorant.
So really quickly again, just to turn it back to the clip. And then this clip from Nyara is within the last, what is this, this was the last 2 days that Nyara posted this clip. And it's just like, it reinforces, again, the idea where all Nyara is these days, by their own design, is somebody that wants to rage bait. Somebody that wants to put it back. All Nyara is somebody that is looking for those opportunities to post this kind of content on the internet. That's all they are doing. Can we cover them up with something else like the cow yippee? Sure. Yes, I will put.
Cover them up with something we want to see.
I will put the cow yippee there instead, because the cow yippee also has horns.
Player too. I haven't been playing as much because Marathon has my body and
We
soul,
do now.
and probably my balls too, but which are very big, by the way.
I am sorry to say, it gets weirder and weirder.
That's a phrase
I think I'm starting to taste. I think I'm starting to taste blood.
Oh. For some reason, my eyes are turning
already
red.
doing physical damage to me.
your vision's going red. Like, I don't know what's happening to me right now.
All right, we'll continue while I get the yippee on the screen.
But I'm a Valorant player over 1,000 hours, and a lot of the transphobia that Nyara has experienced playing Valorant, I've experienced in some shape or form. So this is not, again, a holier than thou moment. This is like, oh yeah, like I'll go into matches in NA and someone will be like, oh, Jet, nice 4K, but you were a little zesty on the mic there. So, okay. So when your voice makes gamers feel insecure.
Are you gay by any chance?
Are you interested in me?
Phoenix likes them like that.
What does that even mean?
Good shit, Clove.
Thank you.
Good boy. He likes them like that.
What is your problem with me?
Come on, big boy. You got this.
If you want to flirt with me, at least
You sound like
correctly.
Klaus from American Dad.
Like, give me that manly voice. All the gays have that voice. I would rather yell to someone like that. Or like, don't talk to me like
There you go, chat.
Be yourself.
Oh, I'm being myself. I'm not entirely sure what your problem is, other than I highlight your insecurities. So you have to like overcompensate by being homophobic and transphobic to me, and then you make it like sexual for some reason in order to, I don't know, dehumanize me.
Legitimately, who is this content for?
I guarantee you.
Who is this content? Like, even I'm thinking, I'm putting myself in the spot of a trans person. I'm like, why are you doing this right now? Why are you trying to again? Because like Anna Valens is coming from the mental health standpoint. I'm coming from the standpoint of, can you please shut the fuck up? Because yeah, those people exist, but why are you bringing attention to it?
My thing is that person would also make fun of a squeaker.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
People make fun of me, and I'm not even trans.
I was gonna say the best way I can say it to Noah is, Noah, does somebody need to call a bully hunter for you?
Oh God!
It's called the bully hunters. No, it's called the bully hunters.
Hold on. So, no, but I make this note of because I've played my fair share of online games with voice chat. Brother, I played Dota. Oh, you want to hear some shit?
Bully hunters coming for you, Nyara.
Do not talk to me.
They're gonna come and help you.
There is an, but there is an option to straight up mute the person that's talking.
Vtuber with a jester.
Thank you.
Octopus mommy milf avatar.
And my because the other person was in there was just
I was
doing
joking
just
about
fine.
the
Like,
evil
hey,
hurt box, and now I can't unsee it. Also, Anna is just salty that Nyara has effectively captured Valorant version of Leafy. Nyara can't trash talk worth crap.
True, Nyara cannot.
That's also the thing.
Literally is
Neither
hitting
can I,
the-
though, which
literally
is why I let
hitting
Mizu do the
fucking-
trash talk.
left can't meme.
Well,
left
well,
can't meme joke, where it's
well,
just like I
just-
have to respond with a 10,000 word essay.
Well, it wasn't Valorant, but I remember what was it? Okay, it was several months ago. I witnessed Mizu on stream getting into all-out beef on a multiplayer game. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, it was so beautiful. Mizu, do you still have that? It was beautiful.
Yeah, it's still on my channel.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
he
like,
literally has it
it's
clipped like as a video. Like it's like it's a highlight.
And I'm also saying, going, it's like I didn't hear anything about trans, and that it's like Noah interjected that whole deal onto it.
But my point is, none of it really matters because, like I said, any online game you have that option. Just ignore them. Obviously, they're doing it for how I'm gonna make content out of it. Your content now.
Oh.
You're going to Twitter,
And
winding around. You nobody cares.
I found it.
Literally just mute.
Yeah, because finding a rager in a online competitive game, not difficult.
Yeah, it's not.
It really isn't.
It's not changed in 20
You
years.
usually you can just ignore the person and move on. And it's like it's literally a 30-second problem because everyone else in that call didn't care. They were just playing the game.
Yeah. Literally jump
Or
into
in that-
any fucking Xbox Live lobby from like Halo 3, Modern Warfare 2 back in the day. You will find everybody who talks like that.
I want to
Well,
play
you'll find
this.
at
I want to
least
play a
one
minute of
person.
Mizu raging. And
Yeah.
I want to. This
Yeah, you'll
this is
find us a
perfect here.
few.
This is absolutely perfect.
Man, imagine if we had a real jungle. It would have been dead. Now we have no XP and we're behind. Thanks, jungle. You're great.
Fuck, you're right. I didn't get anything.
Are you enjoying their conversation, Lumi, or do you have them muted?
Oh, how far, Mizu? How far do I have to skip ahead to hear you scream? I just want
I
to
don't
hear you
really
scream.
scream.
Well, the tyrant goes near the end of the game where they just maybe
Well, how far do I have to
three-fourths
go?
of the way through. Try
I don't
going halfway
remember.
through.
Halfway? All right, we'll go halfway.
The more effort you put in, the longer it's gonna fucking take. So I just don't even care anymore. I'm just running the camps so it doesn't ban me from like AFK. Like I just not even trying anymore.
Holy shit, this guy sounds like such a pussy.
Yeah, our jungle just sat there and watched them take it.
Yeah, I always forget that this game actually has voice chat because I disabled it the first day I downloaded the game.
You know what's funny is their
Kinda
lane
base.
is the only lane to lose the Phoenix, and they're currently sitting here going, how is the left Phoenix down? What do you mean? It's your lane.
Yeah.
What do you mean, how is it down? You're the one that lost it.
Hey, Jungle, why don't you shut the fuck up? Don't ping us. You're the fucking retard who doesn't know how to play
Oh
Jungle.
my gosh.
You fucked us over. Don't expect us to come and save you.
What the fuck are they doing up there?
Oh, they said in chat that they will not be helping anymore, and they will only do jungle camps.
What the fuck?
This is the things you learn with voice chat on.
Yeah, but then I would have to say some TOS breaking things if I heard them.
Forbidden knowledge.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I wish Lumi would say TOS breaking things because she can get away with it on Kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's still on YouTube
Yeah.
as well, so.
Yeah, very true.
It's fun. It's fun.
Just
it's fun
mute the
listening
YouTube
when
side.
she does do that.
I'll be honest. You need to do more of it, Mizu. It's funny.
Yeah,
One day.
Me and Mizu had a game where we had our third in the arena match. We were just refusing to play, despite the fact we were actively winning.
Hold on, I'll find like the actual spot where Mizu starts actually giving them shit, because they shut up immediately after he starts giving them hell.
Mizu, was it the Mundo that just gave up halfway through, despite the fact we were just like stomping them out?
It might have been. I don't remember.
So frustrating. We were so close to winning. All they had to do was be a wall.
Anyway, let's continue.
Just the
Bank
nature
me
of
or
competitive
something?
games.
Like, instead of playing your game, you're just like constantly being insufferable in my ears.
Okay, can I talk right now?
Your talking is kind of like the issue, you know?
Are you gay by any chance?
Okay. So obviously, you know, just from a technical standpoint, like Nyara is really good at editing, things like that. Again, this is a constructive and fair feedback. We're not sitting here.
You want to know what's funny? I don't think that's Nyara's editing.
No.
Yeah.
I think I know exactly whose
Maybe-
editing it is.
Yeah. It may be out of context, but that's about it.
Is it there? Is it Anna Valence's editing? So
No,
they
it's
can-
not
they can
Anna
stroke
Valens
their own ego?
editing. It's pretty sure it's what's his face is editing.
Oh, the one fucking.
The fat Slovenian is his editing.
Yeah.
That's not it.
I was gonna say something much different than you're gonna say, but go on.
Fair enough. Anyway, let's continue.
Here to be like Nyara sucks, because I don't feel that way about Nyara. You know, like I'm obviously, you know, there's some hard feelings between us, but like I care for her. You know, she's a trans sister. But here's the thing, right? Doing this, feel free to actually post him, Shiji. Doing this in and of itself is not actually like a bad thing. Like I do think it goes on for a little long and it highlights a lot of the stuff that the transphobic Jed is saying. But like doing this clip in and of itself is actually not really a problem. It's not, again, the issue that she is doing a clip like this. The issue is when you go down our media tab and you start to realize like a lot of the content she's doing, let me move this over here. A lot of the content that she's doing, some of this stuff is not like, you know, farming, like people being transphobic.
Stream Elements Dono didn't show up? Did it really?
Dang.
Did you Stream Elements? I don't use Stream Elements. I use Streamlabs. Hold on.
I use OBS.
Thank you for the raid.
I'm surprised. I didn't even know I had Stream Elements set up for my channel.
Some of the stuff is just naturally put into it nowadays.
I'm a little confused. Am I getting raided right now? Oh, Amal, thank you for the
I'm now on the
raid.
mic.
Welcome. You're being exposed to cancer
Woman
right now. I'm
raid.
sorry.
Super cancer raids. Yep.
The
Boy,
Dono
you
link
learned.
one. I don't have anything on the Stream Element side that shows that. If you could like DM it to me, I will read it because for some reason it doesn't show. It's not showing it, and I feel really bad that it's not showing it. But for some, yeah, again, it's just not. I don't see anything on the Stream Element side. Yeah, I do apologize about that. I'm all right. No, Akko, please, no, please. Listen, we're only going through it because these people want attention. Although I don't know if Amal or not Amal. I don't know if Anna wants
Amal
attention.
loves cancer.
I don't know if
Apparently.
I don't know if Anna wants attention. But Nyara definitely wants attention. So I'm definitely giving this limited amount of attention right now because yes. Because yes. What a wonderful
My
wiggler.
timeline has been so much better. Has been so much better since these two blocked me.
Oh, both of them blocked you?
Yeah, they both blocked me. So did Bint.
I'm
Oh.
shocked I'm not blocked by both of them. Only Bint blocked me.
See, Twitch, YouTube, Kick.
Yeah, I'm
Streamlabs.
surprised. Like, I guess I said something so hurtful and so transphobic.
Yeah,
that they were like,
hurt them with it. You hurt
Yeah.
them with your boxy nature.
Yes, I put them in the hurt box.
I'm
yes.
not.
Dominic,
I'm not.
how
blocked
long?
by Anna.
Dominic, how long ago did you send it? Because the last Streamlabs one that I have is from over a day ago, and I know it's not from you. Again, send it to me, and I can read it out. But yeah, we'll just continue. But I appreciate that. We'll continue. But thank you again, by the way, for the raid 'em all. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? It is going.
But a lot of the content that
For those that are curious, by the way, why the giant the cow yippee is on stream, it is replacing the visage of Anna Valens, which a lot of people do not like seeing. So you are listening to the cow yippee right now, brand new cow in the or brand new yippee in the yip verse, the cinematic yip verse, where she can produce milk if you give her ice cream, so that she can sit on it, and she produces milk from that. It's a great. I legit thought it was one of the funniest things ever because it's just like yippies eat ice cream. This yippie wants to make milk because she saw cows and she thinks cows are cool. She can't produce milk because she's not a cow. And so the only way she can produce milk is by sitting on the ice cream to make it turn into liquid ice cream or milk. Oh, that's the.
It ain't
That's
much, but it's an honest living.
that's the lore. That's
yes,
the lore.
chat. So yes, chat, you're saved from seeing the visage of evil Hurtbox.
Yeah. Anyway. Let's continue.
The fucking Pegasus jump scare.
And that is so. All right, let's continue.
she's doing in short form is exactly that. Like, it's constantly these Valorant clips where she's highlighting these random ass players that are being like weird to her. Not all of her clips are like that, but let's be real, you know, the Hub Hero content model.
A good chunk of Nyara's content is just pointing that out. To the point where you expect that as her mainstay content. Just saying. The mainstay content is just that. I'm going to be honest with you.
Where there's like here content that's like, you know, particularly ambitious. There's content or the Hub Hero hygiene model, there's content that's like, you know, like your basic bare bones stuff you have to do. There's content that's like heroic in the sense that's super ambitious, and there's your hygiene content, which is like you put it out like every now and then and it keeps people coming. And like this is definitely more in the hub and hygiene area. This is more stuff that like this is her bread and butter. This is what gets people to view her. Here we go. Here's another one.
Oh, I'm low-key into furries. So, were you clicker trend?
No.
Are you sure?
I am sure. I love cats. This is my time to shine. Nothing.
Boy, my head's small.
I hate it. Thanks.
Don't you have a dog bed in your room, Noah?
Do they?
I thought they did.
Starting to taste blood again. Very strange.
It's just the iron. Don't worry about it.
Oh man, that hurts.
Chat,
Wow.
I think I'm dying.
I watched better rage bait when I saw fucking troll like collabs on fucking Call of Duty.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd much rather go back and watch Chris Chan trolling. It's way more funny than that.
At least it's funny.
At least it's exactly. At least it's funny.
Gonna go watch a couple rounds of Knife Game on COD too.
ESP does a better job.
If you think he's rage baiting.
He actually gets money from it, so.
Supposedly,
somehow him being that stupid and that bad at everything, he is making more money than these people.
Do you think that's a proof that society is crumbling, that a retard like that can make money off this?
supposedly,
No.
supposedly Nyara
I
makes
know
money
that.
from this as well. That's why I think that they're doing it. Nyara makes money from this, so.
Yeah, well, you know what? Did Nyara have to declare bankruptcy? Checkmate.
Oh, yeah.
That means
not-
we're thriving. Everything is going correctly.
You're not a successful business if you don't declare bankruptcy one.
Exactly.
Also, isn't Nyara in Germany?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And did they have like
Why do you think everybody
a silly grandfather
by calling them Klaus?
No. I was saying that they don't affect our economy.
That's true.
Never underestimate those silly Germans, Ryan.
I never do. Aldi's my favorite grocery store.
Well, damn.
I don't think we have an Aldi's nearby where I live.
You should travel out to one. It's a magical experience.
I've heard.
Brother, I've gone shopping for my full shopping load in 10 minutes.
All right, let's continue.
Oh, the closest one is like 2 hours away from me.
Oh.
How is your name? I love cats and I get nothing. I hate it, yeah.
Can we do like a sad meow? Oh,
I don't think this.
Oh,
to be fair, I don't think this
God.
is rage bait. I think this is one of the few times where they're doing something like I think they're just trying.
It's painful all the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna
They're
jump.
trying to play into the tropes, but they're failing because we know them.
We're jumping ahead 5 seconds.
I want to know what Genesis thing is.
Do you think that I owe you like an actual honest answer to that?
You just have to.
You don't. That's why you don't. See, this is again why I hate Nyara, because they are seeking this. They are looking to do this kind of like. This is how you know that they're not serious.
Say it, bro. It's
Oh,
not
good,
that
GG.
complicated.
Oh no, it's just about the principle.
Wait, what should I call you? Dad? They? Refrigerator?
Whatever you want to call me, I don't give a shit.
So you know.
You know. You know.
You know, it's better when
you give a shit. No, I don't fucking lie.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Gives a shit a lot. Really, actually gives a
Extremely
shit.
gives a
Listen,
shit.
if you have to post a clip saying you don't give a shit, you give a shit. You give a shit. You give the biggest of
actually-
shits.
I would like to say is that I really don't care. I don't care at all. Actually, inside really actually gives
In
a shit.
fact, I
Really
care
cares.
so little. I
I'm
released
not
a video on
malding.
it.
I'm malding. I'm not malding. Inside.
I made a
I'm
video
malding.
showing how little I care.
You give the biggest of shits. I am just saying. Oh, goodness gracious.
This is
I guess
just
my-
attention staking.
So I was gonna say my one question is, does Nyara, what's it called? Do they send specific clips to their editor, or do they go out of their way to let their editors do the entire VOD? Because
I
I
have
just
no
send my
idea.
VOD off to my editor, and that's what happens.
You monster.
Oh no, I tell them like, look, I'm not Zoomer enough to make shorts.
Yeah, I don't know.
But your editor is? Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, $20 is $20.
Hey, I've got two Filipino boys working on my.
Thank you.
So Hurtbox? I'm gonna need Kurt Cobain's mic when you're done with it. All I know is neither one of us will be adding to the 42% for obvious reasons.
Wow.
That, they,
Okay.
refrigerator. I want to find that man and shake his hand.
Obviously, Occo is a bad example because it's a lost cause.
Hey Akko, how about a pointing and laughing yippee? Just an idea. Also, I'm gonna shock you hard for this. Harder than any shock you had before.
Well, I'm not wearing the shot color tonight because I'm not wearing the shot color tonight. But there is always Friday or next Wednesday, I believe.
I think
Also,
it's next Friday.
well, next Friday I have an interview with another trans person. Funny enough.
God.
Can I say it?
Why
Do you think
not?
I
All
should
the
say it?
fun.
Can I say who I'm interviewing next week? Do you think?
You should save it
You should
for
keep a surprise.
content.
Chat.
Yeah.
I want to see if somebody can guess who I'm planning on interviewing next week. Not Starcat. Starcat's not trans. I don't know what you're talking
I'll
about.
say Blair White.
No, not Blair White. If somebody guesses it, I'll affirm it. But yeah, here's the thing.
Definitely isn't going to be who with.
My name is banned in this chat. You're not allowed to mention their name.
You said forbidden.
Well, I'm not in chat, right? I'm not saying in chat.
Well, I could kick you out so you're only in chat.
Kick them out. Kick them out. Kick them out.
Anyway, no, if
Are they
you
a
guess...
makeup artist?
No.
It's not who I think.
They're
it is.
I'll say they are a let's player. But I will also say I'm not interviewing them about their transness. I'm not interviewing them about their transness. I am talking about their life. The transness is just part of it.
It's Proton John.
My God.
I'll
Yeah.
Silence.
Was that right?
Yeah. Yep.
I was putting it together. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm just like, I can crack this puzzle. Puzzle has
So
one piece in
if
it.
you guys have any questions for Proton John,
Cage and National Treasure.
you guys have questions for Proton John next week, you're more than welcome to submit them. I'll make a page for people to submit questions. You gotta be respectful, chat.
Dominic, that's rude. Pippa's not trans.
Oh, that's mean.
Wait. What's that image of like the guy with the puzzle piece? With like, it's like two pieces packed together. He goes, "So try it, wise guy." Literally me.
Are you talking about the Biden? Are you talking about the Biden one? It's like, oh yeah, you're so smart. You try and figure it out.
That's literally me.
Yes, Dinko man, it is the husband wife of Lucagen.
Creature.
Yes, I will be. I asked Proton John, and they're like, sure. They're like, I don't know, you're kind of crazy, and I'm like, I understand that, but I'll be respectful. And they said, okay. So I'm going to talk to them about their life. I want to talk to them, just about their content creation, journey. I did ask if they wanted to talk about the trans stuff, and they said sure. So, being somebody that myself who's gone through gender dysphoria as a teenager and kind of has a lot of extensive knowledge and all that kind of stuff. They said sure. Starcat is a lady. I don't know how they've explained it, but Starcat is a lady. Just John, Temp. Just John. I was gonna ask John some questions about not some questions. I just wanted to ask one question. Based on no, not Chugga Conroy. No, I just wanted to ask
I worry about him.
I mean, I could. Here's the thing: is I want to focus the interview about John primarily because that's what I asked for. I mean, I could ask a couple questions about Chugga, but he's not the main focus, and he's also not my favorite one from Runaway Guys. It was always kind of John. John was always my favorite one.
Mine was Chugga Conroy. He's me energy.
That makes sense. Anyway, we're getting away from the main thing here. Yes. So next Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday, normal stream time, I will be interviewing Proton John, or Claire, as that is their new name, and we'll talk. I believe they also have a Rosalina VTuber avatar, so if they want to use that, I will totally stream with them with that. That'll be interesting. That'd be interesting. So yeah, that'll be next week. I wanted to keep it under wraps because I was waiting, but now that it's confirmed, we're doing it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live, exactly. Yeah, Chad, if you have any questions, I will set up a place where you can ask questions. As long as you're nice. I'll do my best to ask them. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue.
Not a gender, okay? You're like non-pronounceable.
Yeah, I'm like
non-pronounceable. Again, this guy's being a shitter on the internet. This is something that I just would not broadcast. The fact that this is being broadcast is just such a fucking retarded thing. I don't know. It's just like, why are you doing this, Nyara? I like how the response is, I'm an eldritch being. No, Nyara. You're somebody that decided to change genders.
Fused individual.
Oh, fuck. I am so tempted to buy the overframe of Magician of Dark Chaos. It looks so good. I want it so badly. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll sell some cards and buy it. Anyway.
You gotta understand. This Yoru is taking up maybe at most, let's say these are all Swift plays, at most 15 minutes of your life. 15 minutes of your life. 15 minutes
Call
of your
you
life.
that? They? Refrigerator?
Whatever you want to call me, I don't give a shit.
So you're not a gender, okay? You're like non-pronounceable.
Yeah, I'm like an eldritch being, actually.
You have a job.
I do, yeah, I do this for a living.
Do you want to know what's really crazy? Nyara did admit to me in DMs that this is their job.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, I didn't think they were lying about that.
Well, no, I didn't think that.
I mean,
obviously, it just kind of bothers me
You also
because
Okay,
that
so you have to
continuously
remember something.
reinforces the issue that like they have to be successful at this because it is their job, and it's just like I get wanting to do that, but like you are sacrificing your mental health and like other things, you know,
So,
for this.
Occo, I think there's also something to remember that Germany does have a different social program than we do, where they can only make so much money on a thing. Where even if they are doing it, I think when they say, "Oh, this is my job," I feel like it's their job, but it's also subsidized by government funding. That's not me insulted, and
I see.
That's
I
a
see.
lot of things. There's
So-
a lot of things in that in the other countries. That's why you see a lot of European streamers, quote unquote, successful.
So you're saying that like I mean, I don't know if they're taking money from the government. I didn't really ask that question when I did talk to them, but like
No, I wouldn't ask him. It's not that's not the point. I'm saying it's an option on the
Not
table.
pronounceable. No, Klaus is just German. Which, given how the language sounds, you'd be forgiven for that mistake.
That's and again, they have a different culture over there about stuff as well.
yeah.
That's all. I think that's just a good idea to keep in consideration when talking about European people in general. That there's things like that happening where they don't have to work the 40+ hours we would work to hope to God to maintain a proper house.
Yeah. Or roommate, you know. I just find it crazy that Nyara's like, oh, this is my job. And I'm like, it's really depressing if your entire job is just trying to rage bait people on the internet.
Which means they stay indoors all day.
Oh, I know they stay indoors. I know they stay indoors all day. They didn't directly admit it, but I was like, what do you do? And they're like, oh, this all day. I'm like,
that's depressing.
Which is more crazy because they're in Germany, where it is
Things
like
are
an
more
actively
beautiful?
noted thing. No, it is like an actual thing that it is. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a very big thing where the Germans are very much to themselves,
yeah.
but they also are very actively going out people, like in doing things. Not like with people, but like they're actively going out. Yeah, it's not even like a person. That's an actual thing. Like, even my uncle, who is German to this day, still goes out and goes bike riding every week, because he actively is doing things because he wants to.
Well, I'm sure there's beautiful countryside in Germany that you'd really want to enjoy there.
Yeah.
I live in Florida. He lives in Florida. We live in Florida. It's all swamp here.
Well, I mean Germany, you fool.
Why would you trade Germany for Florida?
He met my aunt. Well, first of all, they did move back. My aunt and uncle moved back to Germany for a while, and then by the time I was born, they moved out to New Mexico.
Oh.
That's
and they went
They've been back
to
to
Florida.
Yeah, they wanted to be close to my dad. My sister, my aunt, my dad has 2 sisters.
Story time.
So it's no, my aunt has 2 sisters left, and my oldest uncle lived in Georgia, so like it was like a whole thing where it's like, you know, about 10 years ago they moved here, but they're moving to France now, or Italy.
Really quickly, Dominic did DM me what their TTS was supposed to be. Now I think I know why Streamlabs didn't say it, and it's because it probably would have gotten filtered. I'll just say it in code. Dominic sent me 5 to say, careful, Occo. Anal violence will brutalize your cis boy.
Jesus Christ.
Can you say that? I don't think you can.
Do you want me to read out loud, Occo?
Cis boy bussy like macaroni in a pot.
Yeah, Occo doesn't
and
have
suddenly
a
our
pussy.
stream went offline.
What are you talking about, Ryan? Aqua's a female.
Well, at least that's what people say.
That's what the world believes, and that's why these people are jealous of the octopus.
Anyway.
Well, hey, not yet.
You know
because
what?
That egg still hasn't been cracked yet.
I don't think
No, not
I don't
yet.
think Anna is jealous of me. I think Anna just sees me as a normal person, which is funny enough more respectable than a lot of these other people do. Anyway, Let's continue, please.
Bro, you gotta lock in, bro.
I love the moment
Just to say, Dominic, by the way, that was disgusting. Don't ever say something like that again.
when they just
That
like
was very
gave
rude,
up
Dominic.
and they still defaulted to calling me she, her. That was fucking fascinating.
Yo, it's her.
Now, some of you need to understand when you have this relationship of a game you like playing, and you're creating content around people responding negatively to you, is that at some point your relationship with the content at some point your relationship with the content is about being inside a game like this and looking for someone to be shitty to you like that.
Yeah, I
right?
want to know what gender this thing is.
This thing is, right?
There's a reason why I stopped playing Destiny, and it's because I started getting very negative connotations whenever I logged into the game. I can understand that on a visceral level. That's not true, actually. I just dislike Destiny because I dislike Destiny, but...
I also dislike Destiny, the person.
Well, I dislike both of them.
I mean, that's fair.
Do you like just Destiny? Yes.
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, one is gone and one is still around.
Somehow.
Unfortunately, one should be out the door by now.
One should.
They should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point, what you're doing is you're constantly playing a game on stream over and over again, looking for clippable moments of something like this. This is not, this is not...
Which, by the way, is a very poor way to enjoy a video game that you've put a lot of love and attention into. There's a reason why I don't pay attention to certain things in certain games or look for certain drama in certain things. Because, like, it just gets rough after a while. See, I can do that for some things. Thank you for the 5.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Damn it, Dominic. Did you have to remind me of Anna's best quotes like that? Macaroni in a pot. Flag.
What?
What indeed?
I'm pretty sure that comes from the thing that Kirsch read that got her banned for a week on or for a day or so.
No, that comes from a clip of Anna wanting, wishing and promoting female breeding farms and stuff.
Yeah. Regardless, that's where it comes from.
Wait, so yeah, wasn't that was like from one of Anna's articles, wasn't it?
No, that was something Anna said live or in the video.
Anyway,
And Kirsch got banned for that. Fantastic.
anyway, we're just gonna continue.
Me saying, hey, like, actually, like, it's based for someone to talk like this, or you shouldn't be upset that someone is talking like this. This just becomes your content, right? Like, Nyara is a full-time creator, I'm a full-time creator, she's looking to make cash, and this becomes a way that she builds cash, is highlighting these moments where people are being transphobic to her. And,
My question is, how much money are you actually... Now, again, as a content creator who, yes, I guess in a way, I do work off of rage, but by the same token, I am a reporter of drama. It's kind of like my thing. How much money are you actually getting going in there, trying to get people to rage at you just so that you can export it as a memeable, clippable moment on the internet? Like, how much money does that actually get you? I mean, like, I guess...
$1 didgeridollar.
Well, especially with like how often they possibly play the game and how few shorts they get in there. Like, that's a lot of effort for like 2 clips.
It's like, I don't watch Nyara streams, obviously.
Neither do I. I refuse.
Well, no one here does because we're saying.
Well, this is also a short. It's put on Twitter, yes, but it's also a short that's possibly on YouTube. They don't get shit.
Yeah, because I'm like, I was gonna say, like, shorts don't make money. That you can make money.
Well,
off
this is
them.
also on TikTok, isn't it?
Even then, you have to have so many millions of views to actually start making money on TikTok and YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like there's so much.
Which I
effort
don't think Nyara makes. Like, I just don't think they make that much
Maybe
money.
she does. Who knows?
They make exactly one Latvarian dollar.
They make $7.28 an hour.
To be fair, they would have to show it and prove it for me to believe it, but, like, would they actually do that?
Well, that's where my thought pattern is. I bet they make some money off of it, but it comes down to the point of, so you're making some money off it, but I think you're also being subsidized because there's only. But I think there's like a limit to how much money you can actually make. It's a whole thing, anyways.
Yeah, let's continue.
Again, like I said earlier, it is not necessarily problematic to highlight this once in a blue moon or now and then or things like that. But what ends up happening is you spend all your time in Valorant looking for these clippable moments. You are sitting down either hiring an editor or editing yourself to look at all the awful things that people have told you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Sylvie edits for her.
Over and over and over again as you're running
Really?
random ass Swift plays. Then you're putting it out on TikTok and Twitter or whatever.
Could be wrong.
And then algorithmically, you're getting boosted for these videos. So you're incentivized to keep on putting yourself in situations where people are being transphobic to you, while also putting stuff on people's FYP and on their timeline and all those things where people are being transphobic to you. And this is a main way that you get a lot of eyeballs on your content, is people being shitty to you. This is the equivalent of like basically sitting there and saying like, I am the abuse clown. Look at me. Look at the abuse that I face. I'm an abuse clown. And like
That's actually pretty good.
I never thought I'd actually laugh at
Can I,
something.
you know, I will
Valens
take that. Nyara is an abuse clown. That's
did. Keeping that
beautiful.
one in the back pocket for later.
Sucking himself in the face.
I
and
agree
looking
with
like
Lana.
his bruises.
Hell's starting to freeze over.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
So this is what you would call the abusi?
Well, see, Sparky, when you see a conflict between two retards, eventually one of them is going to win, or say something that you're going to have to bring
twice a day.
Maybe I shouldn't say anything like that then.
I was gonna say, what's it called? Nyara is the abuse goblin.
Abuse goblin.
Oh boy.
Goblins aren't allowed to make money or have nice things.
I don't know though, Ryan. I think goblins are a bit of like higher repute than this, to be honest.
Not the abuse goblin. They're chained to a muffler in the basement.
Not again. I told you about that.
I told you that in secret.
Let's continue.
I think we should be careful about not turning ourselves into abuse clowns. We don't want to sit there and be that guilty pleasure that people look at to see like people being mean to trans women and us like trying to clap back. You know what I mean? Because all you're really doing is like feeding the trolls. People that act like this all the time.
I have said this for years. Why is this being said now? Why did it have to take Nyara blocking you for you to say this now is my question. Why is it that I say this and everybody says I'm a horrible, mean transphobe for it? But the moment that this is going out, well, like why is it literally why is it that like why is this a conversation
it has
now?
To be because there is financially beneficial for them to say that.
I don't think that Anna
They
is.
said in the beginning. It's like they said in the beginning. That's their trans sister. If they don't support them and try to still be nice to them despite the being actually mentally handicapped, they're doing a disservice.
I mean, I could definitely believe that.
Well,
yeah.
No, that is the thought pattern.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it feeding the trolls. I'd be calling it, proving the point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Nyara's a walking. Oh, we're literally right about this, but Nyara's the dumb enough person to prove it.
Well, that's my point. Is that Nyara has Nyara is incapable of being anything other than you're just proving my point right now, and because they literally can't do anything. And again, like I mean, like, I definitely probably am misremembering some of my DMs with them, but I literally am just like, you need to make content that's not focused around rage baiting people. Make real content. Make real things to actually produce, conversation. Never happened. Never happened. Yeah. I swear it never fucking happened.
Because raging is easier.
This whole rage baiting thing. Yeah, this whole rage baiting thing, the well will dry up at some point, and then what are you going to have for content?
Yeah. Like, what do you have when you no longer have people that are interested in paying attention to you? Which, guess what? Guess what? You have plenty of trans people that are listening to you and are feeding the engine and all that kind of shit. But the real big engine actually comes in when you get people to pay attention to you, and you've got your Asmongold's, your Tech Tones, you got them paying attention to you. When they no longer pay attention to you, the well starts to get real small, and you have to do more and more things in order to get attention. That's why Nyara started to go and doing harder into the Charlie Kirk stuff, in my personal opinion, because nobody's giving them the attention they want. I bet you, and I'll tell you, chat, there are times when my manager is like, hey, maybe we just leave that alone for right now, and we wait for it to, like, pop before, or we wait for a right moment, and I back down from something because there is just not a right moment. But I bet you there are bigger content creators. I bet you Tectone has talked to people, maybe to people like Kirsch, maybe to people, any of these other big creators behind the scenes, and maybe even Asmongold has been included in these kinds of conversations. By the way, this sounds like a schizo take right now. I understand that. Just like this is just a thought, random thought. I bet you these people have said, this person is not worth giving attention to. We're just going to ignore them. I bet you Nyara has been named as the do not react to them because they're just looking for attention. Because there are people out there that are only looking for attention. And guess what? There's a point where you are chosen as not somebody to be given the attention to anymore. So, and I do believe that like Nyara has to go harder and harder and harder in order to get that attention. But I seem to be the only one that's giving that because I'm a drama monger and it's my thing to talk about drama, so that's why I'm doing it. But like, when I'm the only one talking about it, it must be pretty dry for everybody else, or it must not be fun for everyone else, which is why I think that Nyara is going harder.
Up.
Huh?
You know,
I just show up.
Fair enough.
You know what I have to say is that I can't get it out of my head now of Occo being Charlie from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, you know, where he's in front of the fucking conspiracy theory board.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
He's trying to piece it all together.
Yeah,
You're not wrong.
Back down. Can I be Danny DeVito pushing you back down and says, I've got you, brother. Not this time.
No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, so you're the trash man?
Yeah,
the trash man.
I mean, Royan is short enough to be the trash man.
Damn.
So, you know, look at Noah's analytics, but like subs and stuff on Twitch. I mean, they got 780 tier 1 total subs, so like 780. 763 of them are tier 1. Then they have 0 prime, 8 tier 2, and 9 tier 3. But out of that 763, about 600 of them are gifted.
Like subs?
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh boy.
I mean, I don't know. Thank you.
I'm still laughing at the fact Nyara got one-shotted by J.K. Rowling on Twitter.
I forgot about that.
Forgotten after.
Dude, I literally forgot. See, that's what's so funny is they did get one-shotted by J.K. Rowling, and then nobody. That is funny.
Sorry, I don't know this lore. What happened with this one?
See, that's what's funny about it is you don't even know it existed.
See, that's the neat part.
That's the part you don't.
Oh yeah. So Nara retweeted J.K. Rowling spouting transphobia and bullshit like that, you know, biological women, all this other good shit. And J.K. Rowling basically, I can't remember if they actually tweeted on that post or they retweeted them on Twitter, but basically ratioed the absolute fuck out of them and mocked them at the same time.
Well, I mean, it's extremely easy saying like the fallen J.K. Rowling has compared to Nyara, but yeah.
It was glorious.
J.K. Rowling at least knows how to rage bait people to get people to keep talking about her.
True.
Also, J.K. Rowling tends to be right.
I mean,
oh yeah,
all she does.
Listen. J.K. Rowling might be right, but she's also an advocate for taxes, so I also think that she's wrong.
Yeah.
Literally
also,
all she does is, like, talk about how
for
much
people
money
who
she
actually
has.
go and touch grass, they don't give a fuck or don't know about what J.K. Rowling says online. They just know her as the Harry Potter person.
No, yeah, literally. I mean, like, people on the right were doing that way before people on the left were.
Yeah, I've known normal people at my job that just talk about sometimes we'll just talk about reading Harry Potter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of people read it as a child. It's
yeah.
Yeah,
they don't go through this whole tirade of it. Oh no, she's a turf or she's a transphobe. Blah blah. It's like no.
Whoa, her box. I was already buying her books. You didn't need to convince me again.
No, I was gonna say there's a lot of people I know that are not online or anything like that, and there's absolutely no person I know in person out of a couple hundred of them that doesn't even know anything about the controversy about the trans stuff online, stuff like that. They just know and like her for Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's normal.
Which
is
the vast normal.
She's a Brit bomb? Yes.
No, you go and touch grass and you realize most people do not care about any kind of online discourse. This is all this stuff like Nyara's doing and all that is 100% online only.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I can
or at least
point,
90% at least.
and I can point to a clip of Noah, I can point to a tweet of Noah's, to any normal, sane person on the street, and the immediate reaction I get, why are they not locked up in prison?
Why are they not in, like, asylum?
That is the normal response you get from people.
No, get it right. Literal who?
Who?
Yeah.
I don't even know who you are.
That's the first response.
No, the first response is, who are you and why are you putting a phone on my face? Go away.
People I know.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
Sparky's the
No, their first.
No,
their
Look
first
at the
reaction
tweets!
is. Their first reaction is, "Who are you and what are you doing in my house? Get out!"
No, you can't have my dog. Put that down.
Get it right, Roy, in the Giga Chad. No, look at this cool. Look at my wife. It shows a picture of Mizu. Just to confuse them.
I'm getting very mixed messages now.
What is this weird polyamorous relationship where you're my wife and then Mizu is your wife?
Mizu's not my wife. Mizu's not my wife. I've been gaslighting
sure?
Twitter for years.
Well, yes, that's also.
This is some very strange polycule that is happening in Bestiary.
I know, right?
We're very progressive at the Bestiary crew. Yes.
Are we?
Yeah, Steve, very progressive apparently. Well, yeah, look at the diverse roster of talents that you have at Bestiary.
We haven't one black person. Wait.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Wait, are you
I'm the token.
No. You hear the check mark in the background, and yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
No, get it right. I'm talking.
You're talking. Oh my god.
Yeah.
God, that was actually fun. That one actually was.
Can you
funny.
play bass?
Really...
Our one random orc in the group.
Probably.
Go check your basement. I'm sure you have a base.
Jokes aside, though, I would be the Giga Chad walking in. No, don't look at that cringe Twitter. Look at my wife. Shows random anime girl.
This is my wife.
My wife.
Anyway, let's continue.
Eventually, they start getting recognized in the game's community. Eventually, they start getting recognized as the person you can get to respond to you and clip you. The entertainment.
See, I will say, Nyara's not worth clipping, which is why I kind of disagree with this, because this only works if the individual is interesting to clip. That was true of Nyara last year. This year, nobody cares. That's the thing.
Were they though? Were they really interesting?
I mean, there's a reason why a couple of people, myself included, made videos about Nyara. There's a reason why some of those videos did decently well. It's because people were interested in talking about and laughing at them. They are literally just the blue-haired trans person that got arrested of the week, basically.
I mean, they got the attention of Aspen Gold for a bit, so.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So, like, the point is really just, I don't think that this is necessarily correct, because it only works as long as people are interested. And I'm sorry, Nyara's not worth clipping anymore.
Well, the reason make it
well, yeah, when they keep saying the same shit and doing the same shit over and over again, it just gets haha funny. Yeah, you outstayed your welcome bit. Like, go away.
It's like the news channel that literally covers like one subject every week. Like, okay, I've heard this 1,000 times at this point. I'm bored.
Yeah, it's like that one funny joke where it's like, yeah, it was really good, and then you tell it like 1,000 times, and by like the fucking 100th time, it's like, all right, dude, get new material.
We get it, Sheen. This is the 3rd time this week you've showed off Ultra Lord.
Excuse you, Royan. Ultra Lord is fucking sick.
Ultra Lord is never old.
I know.
I don't know, guys.
How about we start talking about Jimmy's mom?
No.
Fine. 7 large, make it swim.
Shut up, Ryan.
All right, let's continue. I appreciate the distraction, but let's continue. We've only watched, realistically, 6 minutes of this stream.
We're trying to put off the pain, Akko. We're trying to stop the pain.
I thought we were like 15 minutes in. Oh.
This is your
Don't worry. We're only going to watch for another 45 minutes at most, maybe longer.
Oh God, I need to get out of here.
Roy's gonna have a real crash out at this point.
He's actually gonna crash the truck. Like, oh shit.
Maybe we'll go longer.
Crash it out.
Chat, if somebody donates another $50, we'll go for a third hour.
Chat,
Oh, no.
if you go over to my channel and subscribe, I'll keep doing the Carl voice.
Oh,
is not
jeez,
just you
MommaOcco,
responding
I don't
back.
know about this.
It's the Yoru saying this.
Tell this glove to unmute me. I want to know what gender this thing is.
That's the entertainment too. It becomes part of the dance. Because you are taking that bigotry and you are spotlighting it, you are highlighting it, and some people are low kirk coming to your content to see the awful things that Yoru is saying.
I owe you like an actual honest answer to that.
You just have to say it, bro. It's not that complicated.
And I'll say
no, it's
100%.
just
This guy
about
does not care.
Yeah.
This guy is just saying it, and then Nyara gave him the reaction that he wanted.
Yeah, pretty much.
I bet you this guy, like the last person, does not give a shit what Nyara's actual response is. He's just sitting there going, "Oh great, look, I triggered him."
he got his entertainment from the encounter. Like, yeah, I won. I'm feeling
I saw
great.
this happen. You can see this happen so many times if you grew up back in the late 2000s, early 2010s on online lobbies.
Yep.
This is quite commonplace.
When they start saying awful things about your mother, like, oh, not again.
Oh, look, the squeaker said they fucked my mom. Well, guess what? What's the shape of Italy? A boot. Kick him out.
What should I call you? That? They? Refrigerator?
Whatever you want to call me, I don't give a shit.
This person takes up 15 seconds of someone's time, maybe.
The
max.
refrigerator
Maybe
part was
15
wild,
minutes if
though.
they're-
I'm gonna be honest, the refrigerator part is what made me die the most.
Yeah.
Is your refrigerator ready?
Knows what's
no!
Let's get it.
Thank you. All right, we'll go for another hour and 45 minutes.
Fuck.
MommaOcco, suffering from success.
Next time, just shut up.
Appreciate you, Bradley. Very much so appreciated. Very much so appreciated. Oh, let's continue.
Occo suffering from success.
But wouldn't it be way cooler to see like Nyara hit like an ace and have her clip that and then like woof and meow and stuff like that? I don't know. As Nyara's
They could hit the ace without woofing or meowing, in my personal opinion.
like former friend,
Oh,
I want to
jeez.
see that. Like everyone agrees that Nyara is good at the game.
They could hit
I
the
agree
ace
that
and I
she's
wouldn't
good at
know
the
because I'm
game.
not watching
You know,
this.
I want to see those like 5K hits. I don't want to see her talking to like a random 16-year-old chud. Let's look at some more of these clips. See if this one's gonna.
This is the fourth game.
There we go.
Yeah, bro. Me yourself.
Also, that's the other thing. A lot of these, some of these are probably kids, and you know, Eddie, if you know kids, since we've all been teenagers, we could be absolute shitters during that period of time.
Yeah.
Some of these kids are doing
Oh,
it just
yeah,
for the love of the
Occo,
game.
how's the training for your new job?
New job training doesn't start till next week, but thank you. I appreciate it. Ask me next week.
Yeah, kids could be some very awful people.
She should play more TF2. It's more chill. Or Splatoon, no VC at all. The clips of
Kids
Nyara
are
I tend
cruel,
to get
Jack.
are the odd allyship ones or other funny of this way. I don't
Kids
tend
will
to
be
see her
all
stuff
right.
much though. This stuff is the stuff that pops up all the time for me on Twitter, constantly. When I see a Nyara,
I would donate $50, Occo, but I was busy shocking them all during her Bioshock stream.
I didn't know she had a
and
shock
Google
collar on.
is no fun.
Yeah,
Thanks,
she does
Bradley,
that
for
for Bioshock
covering
now.
the tab. The suffering will continue till morale improves.
Thank you, chat.
Obviously, Occo is a bad example because it's a lost cause.
Hi, Mrs. Neutron.
Hi, Mrs. Neutron.
Hi, Mrs. Neutron. Is that Mrs. Neutron? Oh, gee, that's my wife. Shut the fuck up, her box. My wife.
You know,
Jimmy's mom. I need to get my inhaler.
yeah, you know,
I need my inhaler.
The clips that are shown so far, you know, scrolling down, going to another one, scroll. It seems like it's the same people.
Yeah. Oh, let's continue.
clip is this, constantly, and I think for a lot of people that's the case too.
This is the fourth game in a row.
Yeah, bro. Me yourself immediately, man.
I don't think I'm me out for you though.
Oh, you are fucking.
Oh my
god.
Yeah, that's definitely a teenager. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
And you know
the
what?
follow.
Teenagers are always going to do that. They're gonna be assholes like that. They are gonna be shitters and egg these people on.
Yep. I just want you all to know that you doing.
I was in high school at one point, and I used to do that in Halo.
Demp said that doing the
Oh,
Carl
jeez.
Weezer voice killed Brave. Good.
Oh, good. Get fucked, nerd. It's because Brave isn't as good as my wife, Jimmy's mom.
He was never as good as Jimmy's mom's pie.
Watch out! Watch out! I'm golden.
Almost lost the beak. Almost lost the beak laughing. Fuck.
He'll never be as good as Jimmy's mom's pie. Oh.
You know how would have lost their beak? You guys know that the distance between me and Jimmy's mom is negative because we're having sex every night.
Okay, you're doing it too hard, man.
Please stop. You're killing me. You're killing me. Stop.
I'm trying to keep. They're stealing my bit. They're stealing my
that's
bit.
The point. That's the point. Royd's trying to kill you.
I'll always do it better because at least he has Jimmy's mom's pies. Cherry pies.
Oh, I'm more of a fan of cream pies myself.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello, Tabitha.
What I get to Jimmy's
Oh,
mom?
my stomach hurts now.
You know what? You know what? Somebody's gonna join into this chat, and it's gonna be very weird. It's gonna be a fucking flashbang to them. 'Cause they're gonna-
I agree.
Poor Carl's Occo dying of laughing, and fucking Nyara on the screen.
I agree.
It makes
Let's
no sense in any context.
Let's continue.
Are you transgender?
I am trans, yes.
What, did you go from a girl to a guy?
I think you're just trying to find a way to like properly like invalidate me.
No.
No. Why would I think that?
I'm just asking you a question. You're being rude to me for no reason.
I mean, remember at the start of the lobby when I started speaking?
What are you? Are you a girl or a boy now?
No, I just said you because you were meowing, dude.
I think there was like a reaction afterwards.
I'm trying to de-escalate the situation because
See, here's the thing that bothers me really badly. This guy is very clearly like not part of the bit, and he doesn't really understand what's going on right now. And I really hate how Nyara is just trying to egg it on. I hate it on really bad.
Like they're really trying to
genuinely. So this guy could be asking in earnest, like, "Are you male to female or female to male?"
Yep.
And Nyara is just taking this as blatant transphobia.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: these clips can also be used to see. Here's an example why you don't try to validate anyone like this.
Well,
Because
also,
it doesn't
I feel
matter
like-
if it was
Yeah,
a
I
mistake
agree.
or not. It doesn't matter if it's a mistake or not. They're gonna do this, and they're gonna try to embarrass you online. And also,
this guy,
you know, there's multiple cases of them trying to cancel people. So yeah, this
Yeah.
is why you don't tolerate this stuff from these
Like
people.
literally, this
And
guy could
just
genuinely
put
be
them.
trying to learn and getting better, right? Or better in this sense. Because he's like, oh, I made a mistake or whatever, and he's just getting a negative. He's getting a negative view of what trans people are from
You're
Nyara
probably
being an
actually
absolute
made a
bitch.
transphobic. No, you're probably
Yeah,
made him transphobic.
you might have
Wow.
ironically made him go, oh well, this is what trans people are like. I don't want to interact with them anymore.
Yeah, they suck.
Like, what the fuck?
Case in point, you proved the point, Noah. Congratulations.
Uh-huh.
made a mistake. And
I mean, you could have just like apologized instead of trying to gaslight me into believing that you are actually super supportive.
I am supportive now.
Oh my god, fuck
Now that I'm
off.
trans, you're changing your mind. You want to have like a genuine conversation with me about that? Whereas before, you just thought that I was a gay man. Like, I find it so fascinating to like be a dick.
Are you
and then
mixing
be
both of
trying
these
to
people
play, like,
up?
the
This is why I hate. This is why I refuse. All right, there are few.
You're
There are
retarded.
few people. There are very, 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 very few people. All right. That you can give the time of day to. Nyara is one of the ones that never does not deserve it.
You just have to ask yourself, Nyara, why do people assume that you're a gay man first? Maybe it's because your voice doesn't pass well enough. I'm sorry, that's just a fact of life.
This is why Nyara nobody likes you.
So here's the thing.
Yeah, I still can't get
Who's-
over this part.
Who's seen Hellseen Ultimate? Okay.
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me that Noah does not sound like the fucking general.
No, he does not. I'm sorry, you will not. You don't dissociate this thing with the major.
The major, yeah.
The major's cool. And he's based.
Corona.
Yeah, no, like I'm starting to think Nyara is confusing the two people here.
Yeah.
Maybe Nyara's the
Thinking
bigot,
that both
but
of them are the
can't
same
tell-
person.
They can't tell them apart. And Nyara's the actual bigot
Yeah.
here.
Us being racist towards people that use the I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
Take them because I'm not giving them a straight answer. Like, I need to stress, the entertainment of this is, again, not just Nyara responding. The entertainment is the taboo of like the crazy ass shit these players are saying. And she could argue, yes, like what I'm doing is monetizing and building a platform off like responding to these people. But you need to understand, like when you're the third party viewing this stuff over and over again, it kind of looks.
It just pisses me off and it makes me want to laugh. It just makes me want to laugh at Nyara more.
Well,
I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
trying to figure out what
And,
crazy shit was said.
And it's actually kind of disappointing you're not calling out the fact that Nyara could have potentially pushed away a potential ally right there.
I'm still trying to figure out what crazy shit was said.
It's more like
Yeah,
when
right.
like,
This
you
is
get
like the
one
most
guide from
milk
somebody,
toast.
there's just this random anon that's making fun of you, and then you quote retweet them and make a big deal out of it. Like you look butthurt. You look like you're really upset about it. And like, yeah, it is upsetting. Like it actually is very valid to be butthurt or upset or whatever about this stuff. Like actually very much so. When I'm on Valorant and someone's like, "Oh, Loki, you sound a little zesty," I'm like, well, I don't do that. I don't.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
Spoiler alert, that happens throughout the entire stream. And
What, burping?
Yes.
Well, they also, if I remember right, they have a like fart butt fetish too.
I hate all of it.
Don't we all?
Right.
There's only one person I will tolerate all the burps from.
Chat paid for it.
Oh no.
Chat paid for it.
You know who doesn't have a fart burp fetish?
Okay, let's just move on. Let's just move on.
Yeah.
Just burp in their
Moving
face. But
on.
like, I'm a little bit like.
Thanks, Airbox, for ruining my bit. Thanks. Thanks for ruining it.
You're welcome, Ryan.
It's okay. It would have been either one of you.
No, I have a tolerance for not doing it constantly.
Akko, when's your interview, by the way?
Next Friday.
What time?
I'm pretty sure it's at the normal interview time. Why?
What's the normal interview time?
No, sorry. I think it's at the normal time of 10 p.m. Let me double check. Start.
The normal time of don't ask about it. You should know.
10 p.m.
You usually start 10 p.m. for you, 9 p.m. for me. Usually start the same time I start my stream. So
Why?
no, I'm just saying you start the same time I start. So it's
No,
9
no,
p.m.
no, no. For
Central.
me, why is Mizu asking?
Because I have my interview thing.
Who are you interviewing?
Oh,
Oh,
is it
yeah,
Michael?
the guy.
It's Michael Scott.
I didn't know it was that day.
I probably do Wednesday.
Ah.
He's interviewing the goat.
See, here's the thing. I would
What's wrong with Wednesday?
Nothing's wrong with Wednesday. I just like nothing's wrong with it. Anyway, let's continue.
Which clip that. I'm a little like, you know, I'm pissed off. Like, it's upsetting. It sucks and things like that. But I also don't bring it to Twitter because I know.
Asterisk no longer brings it to Twitter. Because they,
Right.
they used to bring it to Twitter.
They used to bring it to all their articles.
Not that.
Fuck!
When I bring it to Twitter, it shows people it got to me. It shows people that I am reachable. I have vulnerable spots. I have spots that you can touch and you'll get a reaction from me. So, like, if you're looking for someone to
I
find
wish to touch no
content
spots
out
on
of,
you.
You're
Thank
gonna
you.
look for people who are more prone to react when they get negative content sent their way, negative statements sent their way. It's an advertisement both for the bigotry, because you want to low-key see how bad these Valorant players get. Like, really, there's some part of you that, like, low-key is like, all right, how shitty are these people? Like, truly. Like, yes, yeah.
I'll be honest, occasionally I just want to see how crazy they are.
Wait, so are you saying that whenever you responded to me on Twitter saying that you and Don were friends, and you responded to me saying that I was looking into it too deep, and then come to find out, no, you guys were really good friends. I got to you? Cool. Thanks for that acknowledgement. Cunt.
I guess I'll kill myself now.
Damn.
In Minecraft.
In a Walmart.
I'm homophobic, but I draw
specific
the line
time.
at transphobia. oh my god, how bad is this fucking chud? You know, like there's some part of you that is like there for the train wreck, right? And then you want to see Nyara have to clap back. But what you're also saying is that Nyara is someone who claps back. And if you would like to be clap backed, so you get boosted onto her algorithm, and everyone knows you as like Nyara's enemy #1, #2, then you get boosted and you build that reputation and you can farm Nyara. You can
Nobody
farm someone
watches
like
her.
that. This is why I don't do that.
Yeah, nobody watches Nyara. That's
You
why.
can be known as being Nyara's enemy. That's first off, that's everybody. Second off, nobody watches her. They're not going to be known as Nyara's enemy. If anything, they're going to be known as the person that clowned on that one trans VTuber.
I'll be honest with you. It's at the point where it's almost kind of like, bro, can you stop kicking a dead horse? It's very obvious that they're dead. You know?
So dumb.
Right.
So dumb. You guys think way too highly of yourselves.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's
They're the horse.
Thank you.
Fart, burp, the farms, quote, trying to pass as MTF? No wonder Anna is a miserable person. This creature has been self-sabotaging from day one.
Well, I think our fans are into the burping, which is why I assume that they do it. It's still disgusting.
Then I'm going to be known as the person that reacts and you can farm me. When I don't react to someone like this or any of the other like or when I don't react to like the huge right-wing accounts on Twitter that
All right, I'm heading to bed. Good night, Occo. Good night, Carl X4. Good night, Jimmy's mom. And good night, everybody. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Thank you.
All right, goodbye, everybody. I'll see you all in therapy.
You just remember when you get to therapy, you tell them Carl sent you. Carl Weezer, that is.
Oh gosh, damn. All right.
try to farm off me. What it's saying is like you're just not gonna get a response from me because I also literally
Anymore.
don't care. Like people come to me and
Anymore.
be like, oh no, you can't fight about stuff and the infighting because
Anymore.
like this right-wing account is gonna get like
Yeah,
really
every
caught up
other
in it.
second
like,
is
I don't
pause. Anymore.
care. Who cares if like a 50K fucking like guy living at home all day is gonna like clip me? I have a life.
Anymore.
Like I might live at
Okay.
home and spend most
That's
of my day at
debatable.
home, but there are more things going on in my
I believe that you spend most of your time at home.
life than like
On Twitter.
getting clipped.
Alone.
You know? And
Anymore.
but you want to
Anymore.
prevent.
God damn it.
You want to prevent yourself from being known as someone who is easy to get upset because if
Anymore.
you are known as someone that's
Okay, you guys are trying too hard. You guys are trying way too hard.
Bits over,
We're making your editor's life easier.
Yeah.
What editor?
Making it so they have to cut everything out.
No, now you get to go to the scene and just flash to us never anymore without having to pause the video. It's gonna be great. And just slowly increase the bass boost as we keep going.
Make the
get on that.
video more deep fried as we go.
Yeah. Chat, get on that.
easy to get upset, you will start to attract people to upset you. And that's very dangerous. That's very dangerous for you as a trans creator. You attract it. Now, if you're using that as an opportunity to keep creating content and you say, I can handle it, which I don't think Nyara can because a lot of
I agree.
times she has complained to myself and other friends that she's very
I believe that, by the way. I definitely 110% believe that Nyara constantly complains to all of these other content creators about the fact that she has all this other shit that goes on with them. So I believe that.
Oh yeah, Nyara comes off as very self-conscious.
Yeah.
Well, especially with the heel turn like that they had, especially right after your interview with them.
Yeah.
Like they immediately flipped it down to being bitter. Like, oh, okay.
In the same stream.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah, as soon as they're done the calling Akko, like they're suddenly pissed.
Yep.
I can't believe this. I entered a space full of things I hate, and now I'm mad. How could this happen to me?
Oh, it's the meme. I sure hope I don't go into the things that hate me today. Things that hate me factory.
Oh no.
Yeah, right.
Who could have seen this coming?
Hold on one moment.
Dylan is just DMing me Carl Weezer covers of songs.
MommaOcco.
So, when did Royan turn into a raven that only says anymore instead of nevermore? Is that just a Florida thing?
God, nevermore.
So is
Boy,
chat saying
you
they
got-
want me to do Edgar Allan Poe poetry, but with Carl Weezer voice?
Ryan, do me a favor.
Good lord.
The next time you go through a skull house, use the call voice.
Oh my gosh.
maybe I will.
No. What
Oh,
you need to do
jeez.
is the next time that you're taking a load, just go onto the fucking radio and just start using the Carl Weezer voice.
That's
I should
better.
do that over the road. I should do voices over the road to people.
You're just transporting a load somewhere and you have to use the radio. Yeah, I'd like to report.
I'd like to report a crime. In my pants.
Okay, Andy Ditch.
God.
Let's continue.
Upset, and she's very, very emotional about some of the stuff that she has to deal with.
I agree, and I 100% believe that this is the case. The question is, how much do you think that she rages out when she's in VC with some of these other creators?
All the time.
All the time.
Oh my god.
It's almost every day.
Listen, I know
I would bet.
I would never get this answer from Anna Valens, but I bet you I bet you that Nyara rages a lot about this kind of shit.
I think we have enough info just from the stream alone to know that she does it every day.
Oh yeah, I don't know if Anna Valens that knows this, but like based off of a lot of this, I'm being told a lot of things right now, like a lot of things.
It would be very funny to see them in chat say, "Oh yeah, no, they yell a lot in the voice chat."
They were in the chat earlier. I saw them earlier.
I saw
believe
that. I saw
I
that.
believe they're listening, but yeah.
Like,
would be nice to get a confirmation on how much Nyara gets mad in voice chat. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, like they don't have to, but it would be funny.
and then they'll say they don't care. Well, I'm actually
Oh
not
no,
I
that
don't care
means
at all.
they're hearing the Carl Weezer voice.
They heard the bit.
Let's continue.
Even if you can handle it, you're still exposing your community, other trans people, to this.
I
am
trans, yes.
What, did you go from a girl to a guy?
I think.
And over 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 again to build up your brand to what ends? Is this what you want to do for the next 5 years of your life? Is this what you want to do for the next 10? Every time you go in Valorant.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You can't do that for 5 to 10 years. That is like
they've been doing this for a couple years before they rebranded on the other account.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. This has a very short shelf life. There's a reason why Tectone rebranded because he got a lot of his content got boring.
Cool. Not to mention just like the psychological effect too.
It is very rare that you can have something that can last a while. Like, there's a reason why I like doing drama. It's because I could literally go for the rest of my life, and somebody will always make something up every single day to get pissed off over. So, like,
Occo in the retirement home in 60 years, booting upstream to talk about online drama.
I mean, if people still are interested in it, I will talk about it forever. So,
The lunch lady in the cafeteria has been saying some wild shit about Jeffrey.
I didn't get my pudding for dinner. I had to take out my teeth just for it.
Yeah, then
Don't
at
worry,
some
I'll
point
be
you hear
here to do
the
Carl
nurse.
Weezer voice for you forever.
You
It'll
hear
probably be more
the
natural,
fucking you hear the nurse come in. All right, sweetie, it's time for your prune juice.
That prune juice is gonna turn the frogs gay.
I think it already has.
Oh no.
How am I doing? I'm doing all right. You? All right, let's continue.
There's this part of your brain that's like, this is the transphobia machine. This is the machine that sends transphobia. my way.
This is a transphobia machine.
Wait.
Yo, that would go hard as a metal band name.
Where's the
machine.
factory that's pumping out all the transphobia?
I'm gonna be honest.
Send that clip to Jim.
I'm gonna be on. Yes, please do. Unironically, I am so fucking like magic brained right now. The first thing that came to my head when I heard the trans machine is literally just a picture of Manivault with like a bunch of chuds climbing out of it.
The factory keeps pumping out, baby.
God. The trans machine. That is going to be
Sorry,
a hard name.
sorry.
Here, let me
ban.
pull up a picture of Manifold because like the effect is amazing.
If I had a JoJo stand after a ban that technically is real, my JoJo stand with the transphobia machine.
Here it is.
And what would it be? It's special. It's a special attack. What would it be called?
Yes.
What are you gonna be yelling when it's punching the shit out of your enemy?
Go get them, transphobia
So-
machine.
This is the Manifold. We'll just call it the transphobia machine. Basically it says at the beginning of your draw step, if the trans machine is tapped, it deals 1 damage to you.
It says one slur.
Can you send me the Mana Vault card? I have a meme to make now.
Yeah. I mean, I can send you this. This is a special edition version. I'll send you the normal version of it.
I mean, my favorite card is already Prejudice, but what's that fucking card called?
Oh, Prejudice? Really? You like that card? That's a funny card, though.
It's the one that's banned for actually technically being too racist.
No, I know. It's a good card, though. Anyway, let's continue.
Is that what you
Crusade
want?
is mine.
Is that what you want? Because some people want that. Some people are just...
Wait, which one is yours?
Crusade.
Oh, no, that's a good card, too.
All white creatures gain +1/+1.
Well, damn.
My favorite, if I had to say a favorite Magic card, oh, it's a tie between One with Nothing because of how ridiculous it is, and probably Seraph of the Masses because it was my first Angel card that I ever had a deck of. It's a good card, by the way. You guys know what One with Nothing is?
Yeah,
I'm not familiar with Magic.
One with Nothing is
I know very little Magic.
Okay, fair enough. One with Nothing is a 1-drop card that allows you to discard your entire hand.
Huh.
Now,
Dang.
if you have to ask why discarding your entire hand of cards is like useful, then you obviously don't know how to play Magic.
Yeah.
Or you never played Black.
Or you've
Yeah,
never played
blue.
Black. Exactly. All right, let's continue.
Emmett Self literally wants this.
Let's continue.
See, I see the views and I see the clicks and I see cash. And that's fine. But you're still, at the end of the day, exposing people in your community to the toxic waste of that. Or you could ignore it and not make a big deal out of it. You could ignore
I don't care what
it,
anyone
you
else
could
is doing, I
ignore it,
cast
and maybe
Fireball.
occasionally talk about negativity in video
It's not Fireball. It's Bolt for lethal.
games and show a couple examples, and then that's it. You don't make yourself look like someone who can be pressed and hurt, and you're not exposing that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again to the trans people that follow you. I'm telling you, this is something I learned the hard way. I used to be the farmer. I used to be the one that would
You don't say, woman.
I go on Reddit. I go on Kotaku
Truly,
in
this
action.
is-
Go on Twitter. Search up my name. Be like, oh, Anna Valens is a fucking weirdo. Oh, 100 likes. Oh,
I
I'm not a
mean-
weirdo anymore. How
I mean,
about that?
true.
Ah, yeah. I'm not a weirdo anymore. 100 people agree with me that I'm not a weirdo. And it's like, at some point, it's like you're telling everyone that like you're just approachable that way. Like,
Bolt the bird, yes,
Like-
Bolt the bird.
it's wearing a sign on you that says
Armadillo
farm
Cloak
me.
is the best card,
Farm
apparently.
me, and it's bad for you and it's bad for your audience. Hey, Maeve has scissor hands. I love that.
I thought you
name.
liked that.
From my experience as a viewer,
For those here,
Why in the fuck are they talking like they just got off on that whole fucking speech? It's
because
like
they
creepy as fuck.
yeah. Remember, they are a lewd ASMRist.
Yeah.
Look, there's a reason why Anna Valens has the nickname they do.
Oh, I know.
I found it. Invoke Prejudice. That was what it was called.
Yeah. Here, I'm bringing it up. There it is. Invoke Prejudice.
That's a good one too.
It's literally in our DMs.
Wow.
I swear, yeah, I remember. I think I was there on that stream.
This is,
when you
this
were
is-
talking about cards, and you're like,
This is an alpha. This is an alpha level card here, I believe.
Yeah.
This is a ban card too. It's a ban card.
Is this one of the ones that they actually straight up ban, or is it the one of the ones they are renaming?
No,
I
this
was
got
gonna say-
rebanned. This got banned. This one's fully
I
banned.
thought alphas were white border.
No, that white
No, those are
borders
betas.
are no black beta. White border is unlimited.
Oh yeah, unlimited is right.
Either unlimited or 4th edition, I believe. No,
Look.
alpha is black, and so is beta.
Okay.
To tell an alpha card from a beta card, you have to look at the rounding edges. The rounding edges on an alpha card are way more round.
I just love the fact that it's like it's a solid card, but it's in blue.
I mean, it is for what it does. That's a very blue card. That's a very blue card.
It's blue.
Anyway, let's
Yeah,
continue.
Yeah, just a funny card.
Wow, chat, we've gone through 15 minutes of this stream.
Oh God.
We still got like an hour
over the last
left.
few years, this stuff can and will pull people pulled me in, but wow, does it burn and how you have fast. I have been warning people privately. This is how you become Keflos. You know, and like
True.
That's
You
funny.
know, I never thought it'd be the day where I actually finally hear people actively and openly just
like
talking
shit
negatively about Kevils.
You know,
True.
I said the exact same thing about Noah over a year and a half ago, and guess what? I said the exact same thing about you. I'm glad you finally listened, Anna.
True.
All it took was Kevils to be racist for them to suddenly care.
Damn. It's
Isn't
just
that
that easy,
the
huh?
funniest thing? How easy
Yeah, no,
how
yeah.
easily they eat their own.
No, it's actually the way around. Kevils did all sorts of horrible things, but it was the racism that got them caught.
Right?
Like, of all things.
I can excuse grooming, but racism is
kinda-
where I draw the line.
Yeah, it's kind of like with the mafia and stuff like that. It's like, oh my God, aren't you guys doing anything? Because these guys are, murdering, pillaging, and stealing from people all the time. No, they got them on Texas. Oh, no, not Texas, mail fraud.
Of course. The ultimate crime.
Oh, goodness.
Vtuber with a jester / octopus mommy MILF avatar.
I used to be the farmer, and name searched myself online. You know, I'd make a joke about how Anna is acting like Matt Jarbo, but Matt actually gained self-awareness. Unlike Anna.
Here's the thing, I think Matt Jarbo actually covered Anna during the Gamergate days before Anna was trans. Because you gotta remember, before Anna turned trans, she was one of those bullshit fucking article writers that was all over the Gamergate bullshit.
For the record, did she ever stop being one of those bullshit writers?
No, just change identity.
No.
I was about to say. I'm like, what do you mean? That was like yesterday. Is water wet? No, actually, it's not. Oh, okay.
No. It's not moist?
It is moist.
I know, we got a puddle in the chat, in the VC, you can ask them.
Mizu, you're a puddle. Is it always wet?
Yes.
Okay, well, we get to know.
Well, he has spoken, therefore it is.
Indeed.
Therefore, the truth has been given.
Keflos is someone I know personally. Like, I know Keflos. I'm not saying, like, oh, you might become Keflos. I have seen the Keflos arc, personally. I have watched what has happened to Keflos, and I'm still in contact with her. Like, I still know her.
This is good information to know.
Something you should admit. You should not admit that.
Yeah, you really shouldn't.
Yeah, you are still in contact with someone who helped promote and sell bathtub hormones to children? Okay. Noted.
Like, that's an interesting acknowledgement.
So I guess my assessment today was right. Got it.
So you were okay with the racism.
Right?
And Keflos has suffered by basically going through what Nyara has gone through. Is going through right now. Like, Keflos has taken significant hits.
being a
Because what
shitty
you do
person?
is you keep saying,
Yeah,
Is that what they're suffering from? Being a complete fucking asshole?
you know,
I wish that
not
was just what they
being
were.
overly specific, but yeah, when you try and lead a campaign to shut down a website the way that Keflos did, I can imagine why people would be confused why you would be in contact with that individual. I don't know, man.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
I'm a target. Take a shot at me, take a shot at me, take a shot at me, take a shot at me. And eventually someone's gonna take a fucking shot. And you will suffer. This is why I've told Nyara, like, don't set yourself on fire to keep other people warm. Because you will burn yourself completely out. And I don't mean a little bit, like I need to be in bed for like a year. I mean like a husk and hollow of yourself. doing this over and over.
Me yourself immediately, man.
I don't think I'm me out for you though.
Oh, you are fucking.
Not enough.
Exposing yourself to this for content, this is your job, to be the, like, abuse clown. This will fucking destroy you. It will.
I can't with the abuse clown.
And I want...
I mean, here's the thing. Anna is right.
I know, just the term abuse clown slays
You know,
me.
Anna
pretty
might
good.
be right, and kudos on finally calling it out. It took long enough. But I'm sitting there going, Anna, shut the fuck up.
Why?
Let it happen.
Oh, fair. Well, Anna likes them. Anna doesn't want to see anything bad happen to them, so they are gonna try. All I'm gonna say is, I did too. Guess what? It ain't gonna go well. Don't even try. It's not gonna go well. Norm clip merits itself every passing moment. I agree. I agree.
To warn other trans creators not to do this. Because it's not giving up to say this. It's not saying that, like, you're letting the transphobes win. This will hurt you in ways you don't realize until you wake up 5 years later and you just want to fucking end it all. Do not...
Makes me wonder, since they said that they're friends with Keffels still, is that what Keffels is feeling right now?
Probably.
Well, Couples has admitted downstream multiple times.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
Not do this stuff.
And I think
it is bad.
And Noah's done the same thing. There's clips of Noah saying that they have the worst experience and existence of their life ever, and they've done that a couple different times. Like, yeah, whenever you force your body to do something it's not designed to do, you're gonna feel that way. Shocker.
I'm not just talking about that. I'm talking about their mental health.
Jokes
that was
on you.
long ago.
See, I have transcended the need of my body having. Why would I listen to my body? I saw the.
You transcended.
No. My body keeps telling me to drink more water, but why would I listen to a retard?
Oh yeah, you saw that one too.
All right, let's continue.
Bad for you.
I think my
There
transmission
is a
is
reason
slipping.
a lot of people that are very vocal activists and advocates do not do this. This is dangerous. And our community should be highlighting this as dangerous. And people around Nyara have warned her that this is dangerous.
I believe that, but also, guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
They don't care.
Not only do they not care, guess what happens when you do highlight it? Guess what happens? They get pushed out.
You're a transphobe.
You're a transphobe.
Yep.
You're not a good ally. That's why it doesn't get called out. That's why it always dies. Because
you see, isn't it funny how her getting pushed out, you know, getting blocked by Nyara and them is now they're saying this.
So can we say
Serious.
that Anna Valens is going through the tectone route?
No. I don't mean to tectone.
But it's like, no, I'm pretty sure I get brought up in this somewhere in this
You
whole
do.
stream, but it's like
We might not get there
you know,
because of how much we're talking, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's like I get called transphobic and stuff like that too. It's like I'm only don't agree with the children part. Remove that. I don't care what the fuck you do. Just don't force it on me.
Yep.
Easy enough.
Here, well, can I speed up Twitch replay? Let's see.
Oh, you
Speed.
can.
We'll do 1.25. We'll stick with that.
This is dangerous, and I'm not saying this to concern troll. I
Holy shit, that's actually just fine.
legitimately worry for her mental health that she keeps doing this to herself.
You should speed this up so fast that they become Mickey Mouse voiced.
See, here's the here's the sad thing. I used to worry about Nyara's mental health because I considered that they were not on the edge, or that they were not on the edge of like being able to stop themselves from being stupid. I no longer feel like I can care because I feel like they purposefully know what they're doing and they're okay with it. So it's just like, all right, I don't care anymore then. It's really sad to say.
The
Very
worst part
unfortunate.
is, Akko, I watched your interview with them many moons ago. Was my like, oh, that's the kind of person they are. I have no worry about them.
Yeah.
You are much nicer than I am.
Oh, I know. I know that out of all of us, it's really funny because like everybody says I'm mean, but it's just like, oh, you haven't seen Mean. You don't know who Mizu is.
Mizu's not mean. He just gets a bad rap.
Sure.
Look, if being mean
Mizu,
means
your rebuttal?
being right, then he'll be mean.
Mizu's right like a third of the time, but the problem is that third of the time is 1,000 people, so no one sees the wrong because there's too much wrong. There's too many people being dumb.
Yeah.
Your streamer mentioned. I remember that you were a Kepler's fan, that's why I mentioned you. She's going to wind up hating this game over this if she doesn't already. Exactly. Me on Rivals the last few weeks, the terrible toxic player machine. I was doing that on Rivals with the audio muted, but the text chat was so bad the last few weeks, and like it was seriously ruining the game for me and making me feel so angry and hateful. Ended up having to take a break for a few days and feels much better. Yeah. I mean, like, no one is immune to this, is the thing. Like, no one is immune to this. Like, I used to think I was immune to this, because I'm very emotionally resilient. Like, I can handle, like, crazy-ass shit sent my way. But even this stuff even affects me. Like, I don't want to play a Valorant match as Jet, clutch up on a 4K, and then be told, like, yo, Heike, you kind of zesty, but you good. Like, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear any comments about my voice. I want to play the fucking video game. I want to get a 5K, one tap, easy, and then I want to GG, pick up my 15 RR, and go. You know? Yeah, I don't play Rivals often, but if I get multiple games in a row and people are terrible, I have to get off the game for my own sake. Yeah. And yeah, like, this stuff is gross, and people will be like, this upset me to view, that sucks. Like, people don't, like, deep down, some part of us doesn't want to see this over and over again. I mean, like, we also kind of want to see the taboo, and we want to see the clapback, but also, like, you know, it's like, it's bad for you.
I'm going to be honest, I don't like watching Nyara do it because Nyara's not good at it. If Nyara was good at it, it might be interesting, but they're not good at it.
My issue with the clapback is most people don't actually know how to clap back.
Yeah, you just say your mom and then be done with it.
Well, the thing
you
with
just say, unironically, Kendra is right. Just say your mom. You're right.
Well, the thing is, this book now is it's not even entertaining to watch. It's equivalent of watching a pig wallow in shit, then squeal at you whenever you just start laughing.
Yeah.
That's the equivalent. And it's more entertaining to watch the pig.
True.
This is not like
okay,
the...
retard, mute.
This is not the makings of a varsity athlete, you know? As they might say in Nyara,
no,
really have the makings of a varsity VTuber. That's a joke, the Sopranos reference. Let's do one more.
I was gonna say that is actually the correct response. Okay, retard, and then move on with your life. That is the actual correct response, because there's no argument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of the times I respond with that fucking get a load of this fucking retard, and then I stop responding to them.
You just stop caring. Like, yep, we're done.
Yeah.
Well, it's because when you just do that to somebody, and they're like, I don't have a response. Like, yeah, because I just called you a retard. I don't respect you.
Yeah.
There's nothing to engage with.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, carry on. I'm sorry.
Ooh, I can be your daddy. Making daddy so proud.
Cease!
Oh, fuck no.
Yes,
Somebody
such a
hand me
good boy.
Cobain's mic.
It's all over the screen.
What is Valorant even about? What the fuck? I've dealt with this kind of jet before. You're such a good boy.
Oh my god! It's all over the screen.
This kind of person is not
Oh my
complimenting
God.
you. It's like they're trying to make you uncomfortable. Like when they clap back like this. Like it's really uncomfortable to view too as a viewer. And like
Yeah,
look,
it's
Nyara
very
is like trying to hone
uncomfortable.
the craft of like, you know, of firing back, right? But like if you
I can hear Sparky right now trying to reach around for reach around.
want to practice that, like practice that doing stand-up or something, not like an environment where like people are being bigoted towards you. Because if you're doing this in an environment where people are bigoted towards you, like people will keep on escalating to get the proper clap back. That's the thing. Like it's not like someone's gonna be like, oh, your shot sucked, like, and I'm gonna fucking like find you on Twitter and keep on farming clips from you by stream sniping you. But like a transphobe will, because they will hate your guts that much.
No,
Like,
they
that's
won't.
the thing. Like it's a dangerous line. You can't just
No,
like
we won't.
milk like the content the same way that like you can milk.
okay,
like,
so
people crashing
this
out
is
of videos.
this is my problem.
way more important than you really are.
So my thing is, yeah, my thing is most people, even in like this situation, where it's like, oh, they're a transphobe. No, first of all, they're not. Second of all,
Hey, you guys talk after you use the
You're
restroom
not-
real quick.
oh boy,
All right, boy. All right, Carl Squad.
All right, Carl, it's your time to shine.
Hell, boy, it's my time to shine.
but no, jokes aside, no, most people will not go to your Twitter. They will not farm you. They're not going to do all that because they don't care. Most people playing
Literally.
Valorant, will see you, call you a slur, and move on with their lives because it's competitive gaming. That's just what happens there.
Yeah. Like, I
Whether
bet
it's
you anything,
right or
these
wrong
people
does not really matter.
Yeah, like I guarantee you, a lot of these people that that said some shit like the refrigerator guy probably said that and then pretty much muted Nyara almost immediately.
Or
so they didn't hear him say anything.
they said it and then they completely forgot about this entire interaction.
Yeah. Oh, it reminds me of that one chick. Do you remember that one chick who oh god, it was that one streamer on Valorant. She did like the same thing. Where
where she's like, we just play the game, and
then that dude was talking about her getting in the kitchen or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, and then was that the one out there they used to be like, oh, this is why it's hard to be a female gamer, and like, no, you fucking idiot, you interacted with them.
And then somebody posted the context, and it was like she was trying to engage bait them for like most of the match.
Yeah,
that's depressing.
My thing is, it doesn't even matter if they're trying to engage bait or not, because the thing is, again, you interacted with them.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: is I remember, state my age here, but it's like I remember playing Halo Combat Evolved when it came out online with people. It's like
back in my
Jesus
day.
Christ, yeah, Jesus Christ, like this is nothing.
Back in my day when we played Combat Halo Evolved,
I was a teenager.
How old I was? I was about the same. Back in my day,
I would like to point out that Xbox Live was not around at the launch of Halo CE. It wasn't.
Yeah, that's Halo 2. Damn it!
I was in fact in the room with that person.
Do not speak to me of the ancient texts. I was there when it was forged.
In fact, I did the forging.
He wrote it.
It's like whichever one it was.
In
like,
fact, I did the forging. It was in Halo 3. I was a great forger.
Yeah.
I did so much forging.
Halo 3 was the first one I got when I was actually playing my house. Can't remember if it was like the second one, the first one, second one. That is, I always went over to my buddy's house because they had better internet than I did.
Yeah, I had
the
Halo 2
shit
with
we
Xbox
would get
Live,
into.
and I have to actually go and dig through the archives again. I think I have it saved somewhere. I think I clocked like 17,000 games in the entire lifespan of fucking Halo 2.
I just had a
shit.
dumb image in my brain.
It's
like
I'm back. What did I miss?
But
you missed how many the Carl squad roll out.
But hold on, whenever you're playing those games when they first start coming out live, stuff like that, how many times did you go to your friends like, hey, watch this, I bet we can get this reaction out of this person?
Every time.
Oh, dude, I used to.
It was
shit talk
every
so
fucking
much in
game.
Halo 2.
Play quickly. Oh. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
My stream died.
Oh.
Oh,
damn.
Well, I had a reconnection issue.